From the moory green basin to the dusty outback, while I waltzed my Matilda all over. And in 1915 my country said, son, it's time you stopped rambling, there's work to be done. So they gave me a tin hat and they gave me a gun, and they marched me away to the war. And the band played Waltzing Matilda as the ship pulled away from the quay, and amidst all the cheers and the flag waving tears, we sailed off for Gallipoli. And how well I remember that terrible day, how the blood stained the sand and the water, and how in that hell that they called Silver Bay, we were butchered like lambs at the slaughter. Johnny Turkey was waiting, he primed himself well, he showered us with bullets and he rained us with shell. And in 5 minutes flat he'd blown us all to hell. Nearly blew us back home to Australia. And the band played Waltzing Matilda when we stopped to bury our slain. Oh, we buried ours and the Turks buried theirs. Then we started all over again. And those that were left, well, we tried to survive in the mad world of blood, death and fire. And for 10 weary weeks I kept myself alive, while around me the corpse piled higher. Then a big Turkish shell knocked me ass overhead, and when I awoke in my hospital bed, and I saw what it had done, while I wished I was dead. Never knew there was worse things than dying. Or I'll go no more waltzing Matilda all around the green bush far and free. Oh, to Hampton and Pegs and Manly's both legs. No waltzing Matilda for me. So they gathered the crippled, the wounded, the maimed, and they shipped us back home to Australia. Oh, the legless, the armless, the blind, the insane. All those proud wounded heroes of Solva. And as our ship pulled into Circular Quay, I looked at the place where my legs used to be, and I thank Christ there was nobody waiting for me. Oh, to grieve, to mourn, or to pity. But the band played Waltzing Matilda as they carried us down the gangplank. Nobody cheered, they just stood and stared. And the old men march slowly, all bone stiff and sore. They're tired old heroes from a forgotten war. And the young people ask, what are they marching for? I ask myself the same question. But the band played Waltzing Matilda, and the old men still answer the call. But as years follow years, more men disappear. Someday no one will march there at all. Oh, sing Matilda, come, oh, sing Matilda with me. And the ghosts may be heard as they march by along. Come, oh, sing Matilda.
Good night, guys. We are back. Where is it here? Let me find the right screen. There it is. And we're going to skip that crap and whatever. Going to go check the beef today, the water buffalo, and see what's going on. So let's let this thing take its time. New map coming. New England, apparently. Another American map. Surprise, surprise. What map is this? I think that's the map I need, is it? Let's see. Ah, Junglo Anglo, man. Oh, I'm going to change the time. Because, well, where's the bed? Alright, so we'll go back. Yeah, 5:54 should be good. We'll rest. Then I will gonna change location, which should be up here, right there. Bosquemodo. And yeah, I don't know what I've got on me. I've got to check my weapons. Have no idea. Probably everything I need I'll have on me. What was that? What are you calling? What is calling over there? Ah, I got that. Ah, I got that for smaller things. We got that for red deer. And we got that and that. Man, I got too many guns. That's okay, not a problem. So this was obviously my last hunt. Was here when we streamed. So that was like 2 weeks ago. Man, I'm getting lazy. Alright, let's look around. Oh, my mouse feels really... it's alright now. Just felt like it wasn't happening. Alright, beef. Where the hell are you, man?
Not all tracks lead to animals.
Yeah, I know.
Apply the sniff test.
I mean that right?
If the
It's
droppings
big,
are
isn't it?
fresh, your game is close by. But if
Okay.
you find all the droppings, that animal is long gone, and you should look for the more recent trail.
Okay. So it's Remembrance Day here in Australia. Probably there everywhere. In the Western world anyway. The 11th of the 11th. You're old. You're a black buck. obviously it heard me, so that'll be crap. Where are my beef, man? So they're old tracks. I don't know, why do you point them out to me then? Point out new ones. It's probably the black buck or a mule deer. Man, no beef. Where is the beef? Yeah, so been a bit lazy this week when it comes to streaming or making videos. Have been gaming, been playing Guild Wars 2, World vs. World, and Far Cry 5. Fair bit. I've nearly, I took out Faith and her factory of happiness and blew that up, and that was pretty cool. So now I've got one dude left, one area left. I've done a lot of the area anyway, but I haven't fought the big boss yet in that area. That is a pretty cool game, Far Cry 5. I've been enjoying it anyway. Just too hard to stream because I don't know, they keep playing music that will get me in trouble. So yeah, I haven't didn't bother even trying to stream it. I have done it 3 times. Once I got done for it, and it's not my fault. It's the game and the music they put in there. So yeah, hoping to make this the beef on this map get better. I think we got a couple of nice red deer last time, which was, I wasn't looking for red deer. So that was pretty weird, but good. I like red deer. Man, we got nothing but black buck at the moment. I don't really want them. No offense to black bucks, but I want my beef. I haven't even heard one. Let's check the map. We'll head to here. Yeah, I wanted to place for what's her face there. And yeah, hopefully, if we can't find them here, we'll just move around. We know they're here, just don't know where yet. He should be, usually here in the morning isn't too bad. But yeah, no guarantees, obviously. Yeah, this is super quiet here. So the werewolf hunt is over. That was pretty good this year. I think it was a lot better on Australia than at Timber Gold. And the variety was good, not just werewolf. We had the axis, the kangaroo, the fox, the feral hog, and the rabbit. Which was, the rabbit was pretty insane, to be honest. They probably killed me more than anything else because they were so, fast and small. But I enjoyed it. It was good. So yeah, hopefully they keep it there now at Australia. I think it's a lot better. Alright, we got nothing. Big fat 0 at the moment. I've only been playing a couple of minutes. I did play a long song at the start, just for Remembrance Day. Oh, what am I hearing? Ah, it's the birds. Ducks, man. I thought, the beef is going to run at me. No. It was a duck. Alright, if we have no luck here, we're going to move around. I can't even find a poop, except the really old one. So never good. Yeah, so what do you reckon the new map, the New England, I don't know where that is, somewhere in America, I have no idea. But I did watch the film clip and I saw a moose. So what are you know, probably going to have what, moose and bear and deer and elk, or I don't know. They're going to have any new animal on the map? It's good to have a new map, but I don't know what sort of animals are on there. Probably we've already got them all. So yeah, another American map. Let's jog up to here a bit. Man, it is really quiet. Why'd I do that? I've been playing classic lately, so you'll probably I'll pull my hunter mate out in this game for no reason at all. And I can't, there's nothing. Oh. You're a mule deer, axis deer. I didn't bring that caller, which is amazing. What can we shoot these things with? Like a 308? I don't know. In the classic, I was shooting them with me everything, because they were devil animals. I don't really want axis deer. I didn't bring a caller for it, I'm pretty sure. Didn't seem really far away, did it, when it called? I'll have a little look, but yeah, it's not beef. They're pretty big axis deer, really, aren't they? Nearly like nearly elk size in a way, but a little bit smaller. Probably like the size of a female elk. But where is this thing? I got the new map too. I had a friend buy it for me. Haven't played it yet, so we do have, you know, not the New England thing. It's not out yet, but the one before that. I don't even know the name of it. Finland or something. Poland, Finland, I don't know. Some European country. I think it's Finland. But I haven't been there yet. It looks alright, looks pretty cool. Looks like a big map. And it has brown bear on there, which is pretty good. Alright, I don't care about that. We're going to move. Just have one more poke back here just in case. And have a look across the paddock. Hey, Hot Skulls, how you going, man? The beef is back. And I don't know. They're not here. I'm gonna have to move. How you been, man? I know this Remembrance Day. I was watching the news before, and there are all the politicians, land reefs. It's like, man, you're the idiots who send them there. Hey, hypocrites. Alright, so this looks pretty vacant. We'll walk down this way. But not even a track, man, which is not very good. What are you gonna do? These are tracks I looked at before. I know there. Look at that. Worth coming back here. Alright. So far, we have a. You know. I think they're all going to be tiny. Maybe that 6. What about the one behind it? That's it. Move. What's the other one? Can I spot it? Looks big from here, but I'm just seeing the back of it, so I don't know. Could even be a female, for all I know. And it's got horns. What is it? Yeah, that looks bigger. The one at the back, like the horns are curling up. How far? They're not that far away, really. So I'll put this on 150. Did tax return today. 9K coming your way. Beautiful, man. I got to do my tax soon. I haven't done it in about, oh my God, a long time. A long time. I'm surprised they haven't come after me for something. I might do it next year. I don't know. I don't think I'm prepared. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting, I wouldn't mind getting some money back. A few Ks. Oh, you're the 6, so hello. That's gotta be, any of them? Yeah, that first one hit your lung. Oh, you bastard. Run, run. Do I have a thingy? Alright, there it goes. Alright, cool. Doing okay? Had one of your dogs put down. Oh, that's no good, man. I hate when that happens. It's very sad. Yeah, we hit the left lung. Yeah, that is, that's bad. The last dog I had was a black Labrador, Buster, and that would have to be now, oh my God, maybe 2013 he died. I had the vet come here and put him down. He was super old and, you know, he's starting to have trouble with his legs and stuff, so you have to do the right thing. Man, I haven't been able to have another dog since then. It's too tough, man. Too tough. So, yeah. One beef. Yeah, good news on the tax return, man. I really I was thinking about doing mine this year and, I don't know. Damn government. I hate them all, mate. But actually, when I do it, I should get money back, I'm hoping. I don't know. I don't know what'll happen. But no big deal. I'll live. Oh, hello. You glitched. So that's a female. That looks glitched. Oh no. Maybe not. Insta death, almost. First shot, I'm pretty sure I shot it in the head. Did we miss? Hit in the face there, put a hole in your face. We hit the jaw. Alright, first shot. Then the jaw in the left lung. Then the brain. Brain. I hope they don't glitch. I don't want them... They ran off, I suppose. Just don't want them standing there waiting for me to shoot them. It's a bit unfair. Alright, 2 beef. So they all ran this way, I think. Just track them down. And Melbourne finally got spring. Finally came, months late. So I've been having some pretty good weather, but every afternoon you get like a storm. So yeah, it's been okay. Better than cold weather anyway. Oh, there goes something, a mule deer, I think. So it's weather's picking up, which is always nice. Like we had an extended winter in a way, man. That's the other male. There was a bigger male, I reckon, than that other one. So, hopefully. Did any of you play the classic during the werewolf thing? It was pretty good. Not bad. I think they even had the Halloween thing in Call of the Wild. I didn't do it. I've done it before. I even made a video about it, so I didn't bother this year. Every game though that I was playing, nearly all of them done it. Like Guild Wars 2 do it. They do a Halloween event that goes for like 2 weeks at Lion's Arch. So it's pretty good, but I didn't do any of it really. I've done it before, so just played World versus World and yeah, PvP all the way. Oh, hello. Oh, that second shot got it, man. Oh, you're a feisty bugger. There you go. Alright, this could be a male, I think. Still not the bigger one. The other one had curled up horns. It is a male. Yeah, so that second shot done the damage. The first shot is an old kill shot, which doesn't kill anymore, so... Alright, let's keep... it's like a drive-through. Just take the rhino, a pistol, and keep walking. I'm glad that they... did you see a couple of weeks ago on the Beard's Expansive World stream they done? He asked the question, right, there was plenty of people watching the thing, and I think it was on Twitch as well. I was watching it on YouTube, and he asked the question, do you like the animals more aggressive or less? And he said put 1 for more and 2 for less. There was like only 2 2s. Everything was 1. He couldn't believe it. And I've been saying it for years, man. If you make the animals less aggressive, you make the game less interesting. And he couldn't believe it. He was really surprised that, 99% of the people want more aggressive animals in the game. So, like, I thought you'd have your finger on the button there, dude, Why do you want, more aggressive is better. So, yeah, that's, we'll see if they do something about that. And people brought up the wolf in the Yukon, which I've been talking about since they tamed them down, that they didn't like them now, that they were too tame, No surprise to me. That's how the crowd felt. But I'm glad that he asked it, and that was the answer was overwhelmingly, we want them more aggressive, not less. So yeah, we'll see what happens. But yeah, it was a challenge when hunting bears with the 223 starter rifle, and they were hunting. Yeah, it was cool. But then they made the bear do a lot less damage. When it hit you, it didn't do a lot of damage. And it's a freaking, grizzly bear, black bear, or brown bear. Man, that would rip you. I'm always fearing that they're going to make the water buffalo and Cape buffalo attack less, but now that they've had that little survey, I don't think they'll do it, because they'll think, everyone wants the animals more aggressive, not less. It's more fun. It's just better knowing that, the animal could kill you. It's cool. We don't want big targets. Even if a deer got cornered and attacked you, I wouldn't mind. The puma should attack, or the bobcat, or whatever they got them in here. The wolves were hella hard. Yeah, I know. It was cool, wasn't it? Like, I died a lot with the Yukon wolf. But then they made them like they ran away all the time. And I'm like, well, I'd rather them attack me and I die than them run away. So yeah, hopefully they take that into consideration, and I don't know, think about it. Say maybe we should fix it up a bit. I probably had a couple of kids complaining in the chat, hey, it's too aggressive, hey, I keep getting killed. It's like, well, deal with it, dude. That's sort of how it is. I'll fast travel to that. Don't cry about it. Just put up with it. Learn to live with it. The first lion that killed you, you didn't even see it. Yeah, and it's bang, you're dead, right? One hit and you're dead, and that's... A lion should do that to you. There should be no second chance with a lion. It'd be like, it's a lion. Of course it's going to kill you. And that's, I think if a grizzly bear hits you, it should almost kill you. If not kill you, it should almost, you have to grab the health thing, mate. Because, it's a grizzly bear. The meanest bear in the world, mate. Yeah, cry the sook. Yeah. Well, that's what they need to avoid. And if people complain, that's, bad luck. Learn how to shoot. Learn how to, if a pack of wolf come, try and pick off the one that's coming at you straight away, because it's probably the alpha one. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. But yeah, Beard was really surprised by the answer that, 99% of the people put 1 and want the animals more aggressive. There's always Hello Kitty online. Well, there you go. There's always a different type of game, isn't there? It's like, going to Call of Duty or Battlefield and saying, I keep getting killed in multiplayer. Well, duh. Of course. That's what multiplayer is about, in a PvP setting. You will die a lot. You are not Superman. Oh, there goes the black buck. It's a female. I'm just going to let it run. Oh, no, this is the female. That was the male we watched run by. The female are really cute. See, the black buck done about as much damage as a grizzly bear does. So, let's put it all into perspective. When your mum complains that you keep getting killed in Call of Duty to the GM, yeah, I know. It's like, I played PvP every day in Guild Wars 2. I die every day, but I kill a heap of people as well. And it's, when you get it all right and you survive, when you probably shouldn't have, and you got away with it, you feel really good. You feel like, wow, I got it really together then. So it's more, for me, PvP is challenging me more than killing people. It's how am I playing this? And if I've just changed my build around or something like that, well, then it's another challenge. I like doing that. It's pretty cool. Because in World vs. World, I was playing Harbinger, and then I went back to Reaper, which is all part of the Necro family tree. Necromancer, Harbinger, Scourge, Reaper, and full, core Necro. So I went back to Reaper, and I'm enjoying it. I played Reaper for years. I really love that class, and I really know how to play it pretty well. I've been playing around with it, putting extra chill, having food that, the chill duration lasts longer. Just been, chilling. That's the Reaper, chilling everyone. It's been pretty cool. Yeah, then I, at night, been playing Far Cry 5. Because I do like a game, that has guns in it. Like, I used to be a big FPS player. But not so much anymore in the multiplayer bit. Mainly because I just got sick of the hacking and the modding and it just getting kicked out because of my ping. It just a whole bunch of bullshit you got to go through to get a good game. It becomes the never-ending search for a good server. So I play, I don't really play FPS multiplayers anymore. I own them, I don't jump into the multiplayer part anymore. Although I am tempted every now and again. Because, they can be really fun. One of my favourites used to be, I used to play COD, but I used to be more into Battlefield. Battlefield 2 Bad Company. In multiplayer, they had a map called Heavy Metal. Oh man, it was a beautiful map. It was, I think, the biggest map they had in that game, and there were jets, tanks, not jets, maybe not jets, I don't know, but there were helicopters. Oh, there were jets in that one, I think, because the map was so big. And at first I used to play sniper all the time, and then to challenge myself, I went to full assault. So yeah. And then Battlefield 3, I used to like Metro, but you had to find a Metro that didn't allow like the rocket launcher things or hand grenades, so people wouldn't spam them. Hey Patrick, how you going? Yep, all was pretty cool, mate. I've been a bit lazy, and we've had spring this week, so I've been enjoying the weather, doing some gardening, because I had to. My front yard was starting to look a bit bad. So I mowed the lawn, right, and I knew I was really low on petrol, and the petrol can itself was empty. So I got like, I nearly got it all done, and then the mower ran out of petrol. And, you bastard. So there's a bit there. It's not done. I have to get some petrol next week. Yeah, been good. Yeah, I still like Metro and Battlefield 3. And once again, I used to play Sniper a lot. But then I used to go full assault as well. Yeah, it's the way it goes, mate. The way it goes. Ran out of petrol. Didn't get the whole lawn done. Not a problem. I knew it was probably going to happen. And even though we had a few days of sun and not bad weather, underneath the grass was still wet. So it was harder to cut. Where are my beef? We're going this way down the map. So we'll head down here. Look out for red deer. We did get a couple nice red deer last hunt here, amazingly. But yeah, every now and again I feel like playing an FPS multiplayer and just, seeing how they're ticking over nowadays. But I don't know any of the new ones. See, if I reloaded up Battlefield, what was it, 4? Before Battlefield 1? I don't know, people still play that, and I'd rather play Battlefield 3, Metro again, and the last time I done that was, I don't know, grenades. Oh, am I still on? My thing just restarted. Hello, am I still here? I started playing, the oldest boy playing Call of Wild, he loves it. Yeah, it's a cool game. I reckon kids would love this. Just, even exploring on it is so cool. Why did my OBS restart? I'm here, good. I hate when it does it, because I've done it once and I kept streaming for an hour, and then I didn't realise. I just thought everyone left the stream, but the stream had just stopped playing, and I kept going like an idiot, didn't know. Yeah, well, let's mark it down to experience. Yeah, I'm getting back into this, bit by bit. Like Skippy wanted me to go on the competition, but I wasn't, I'm not ready to play this every day and that at the moment. I am playing other games, like I was just saying, Far Cry 5, and still right into Guild Wars 2, the PvP side of it I really love. Because once in that, I reckon in the last, few months I've been back playing that, the other week there was one, like a hacker or a modder, and he was a Harbinger, which I've played before, that class. And when you go into Harbinger and that, you have no second health bar, so you're very powerful. When you hit them, but when you get hit, you really feel it. And this guy in Harbinger killed 4 of us. And I was in my Reaper, like a really power Reaper. There was another, like a Will Bender. There was 4 of us there. He killed us all without a blink of an eye, which you can't do as a Harbinger like that. And then the whole team come and just killed him. But yeah, everyone, I didn't bring it up, but the other people that were there said, yeah, he was hacking. So you don't really get it in that game. It's very rare, and people notice straight away if you're doing it. So they'll probably contact the commander of his team, and they would have, told him that, that dude's fucking up to no good. I don't know. I just kept playing. I kind of dropped out for a sec. All right. I don't know. Why OBS? Why do you do that? It says son of him now playing for 2 minutes. 2 minutes, 40 seconds. I'll keep going this way because the beef are usually up towards here. We have shot a few, but I don't know where the other herd went now. Another black buck, or what is that? Something like that, isn't it? Go away, black buck. Oh, I did bring a gun for small animals, but I don't think I got a scope for this. I'm not sure. Or the scope won't go on it. It's that little 223 thing or whatever it is. So far we've only used this, haven't we? The close-up gun. Yeah, so I'll have to try the new map soon. Well, new to me. Finland, or whatever it is. Because I haven't been there yet, and I do own the map now. Thanks to a friend, thank you very much. And yeah, I'm going to check it out. Go get me a moose and a brown bear. What do you think of the New England map? I was just asking the same thing before, Patrick. I'm really, I don't know, another American map with a moose and a bear and a deer and an elk. I don't know. I don't know what's on it. I watched the video and I remember seeing a moose. So, which is cool. I don't know, but maybe I think because this year they brought out a fishing game, maybe, and the map prior to that also had a lot of animals we already had, although they did bring a lot of new birds into the game. So maybe just to make it easier, they've a lot of the bigger animals we might already have, I think. There might be a few smaller animals that we don't have or something. I don't know. But it's a good addition to have a new map. Not against it. You're in Massachusetts now and saw that and thought it was neat. Cool. So there you go. So that's near Massachusetts, New England. I don't know where New England is. I know where Old England is. It's in England. But I don't know where New England is. So yeah, that'll be pretty cool to have another map. I just hope one day they do a part of Australia, even the top end. You know, I don't know if you ever played the Classic and you have Pickabeen Bay. It's still part of Australia. It's the top end part, and they have the buffalo and the samba deer and that. You know, it's a nice map. They have the feral hog on there. What else? They have another deer that I can't remember the name of. And they have the bantang, which is like a cow thing. It's a nice map. And then they have some sort of goose, magpie goose or something on there. I wish they'd, one day I hope they do part of Australia. We went to New Zealand. We've had New Zealand. So yeah, we'll see. One day they might get there. I think at the moment, though, for like the middle of Australia, maybe they're having trouble making a kangaroo because of the way they move. Maybe this engine has trouble with it, where the classic, they got it pretty much right. But, you know, I could be wrong. I think they like American too, because a lot of their customers, you know, are probably Americans with Call of the Wild. And so, you know, you got to, you know, sometimes just, you know, do that. Yeah, one day they might do Australia. Even like I said, even if they just done the top end with the buffalo, the bantang, sambar deer. There's another deer, I can't remember the name of it now. And, yeah, chuck some feral hog in there. Be pretty cool. You'd even put a crocodile near the top end. Saltwater croc. They'll kill you. Yeah, so that will probably come out, what, a couple of weeks before Christmas. Kakadu type of map would have the buffalo, deer, donkey, camel. You hope, yeah. If they might not put donkey and camel, because, you know, crocs they should put, right? Because although we're not allowed to hunt them anymore, but they will kill you. And a few snakes and cassowary. Yeah, cassowary would be good, and the razorback pig. That would be epic. The razorback pig should kill you straight away, man, if it hits you. Yeah, but to do the Australian one, you're going to have to make a few new animals. That is for sure. Now I'm hearing pumas and black bucks and mule deer. No, go away, yous bastards. I don't really want yous. Just looking for the beef. And red deer. If we come across a red deer, we'll hunt that. Not a problem. I should call them. I do have a red deer caller. See if we get an answer. It looked like a pretty map, didn't it, the New England one, if you looked at the video. It looks like it's in autumn. It looks a little bit like Hirschfelden in places, but then has different trees behind the autumny type trees, so... yeah, it looks pretty cool. So it'll be another autumn map. Oh, I don't mind them, actually. They always look pretty, you know, pretty cool. Yeah, see, Patrick's seen it. I'll have to look at the video again. I sort of watched it. I just finished playing PvP, and I was a bit, you know, coming back to real life. I saw it on my YouTube, so I just had a quick look at it. But it did look very nice. They'll probably, you know, that's just a little teaser. They'll bring out another video probably on the weekend or next week or so, I'd imagine. And give us a, you know, a better look on what maybe animals will be on there. Oh, moose should be aggressive in this game. In the classic, the female moose kill you a lot. They're very aggressive in the classic. But in here, they're not very aggressive, which is sort of weird. We'll just, no, we won't, we'll just put a waypoint to there. I'd like the moose in this game to, the female could do it, attack, and I think that'd be good. Even though I've been killed by the odd male too in the classic, they will attack you. Like once I was going up with the bow and arrow, trying to get this moose. I was in a competition, you had to use the bow and arrow, 9 o'clock moose, I think the competition's called. And you got to use a bow and arrow. And I was sneaking up to this male moose, and it went, and this bloody charged at me and knocked me for, you know, I was dead. So I didn't didn't get that moose for the competition. It got me. And I like that. I like when that happens, even though you might, you know, you don't get the animal, but that's all part of it, really, isn't it? We're here. I've never been attacked by a moose that I can recall in Call of the Wild at all, ever. You know, maybe, you know, maybe someone has. I've been attacked by a mule deer. Been killed by them anyway. When we were riding the ATVs, we sort of ran into a whole pack of them. I think the females were jumping everywhere and killed me. But yeah. So it would be nice if they tweak the animals to attack us. Even in, you know, when you go to Africa, the lion should hunt you. The female, at least, they're like the hunters. Yeah, I've died to a peccary a few times, really. I've hardly hunted them, to be honest, though. That's on that Mexico map, right? I have gotten a fair few of them, but yeah, didn't overhunt them. Because let's face it, all animals, you know, given the right circumstance, could attack you. Especially if you're hunting them. Yeah, Rancho, that's it. I haven't been there in ages, man, to be honest. If they don't have big beef on them, I tend not to frequent them that often. Only when I'm in the mood. There's plenty of them black buck things. Oh, what am I looking for? That's a male one over there somewhere. Never used to get them as much around here, but obviously now, I don't know. They seem to be a bit more everywhere, the black buck. Where is the beef? I keep pressing C to run. I keep thinking I keep pressing the classic buttons. Oh no! A beaver fell on one of my portable structures. Really? Why is there beavers? Which one did it take out? You bastard. Oh, something's running. Oh my god, run. I don't even have a gun in my hand, you naughty beef. Now that's what I like, see? You're not even expecting it next minute. This is what this game should be like. There we go. You're probably a female. You are. Because they're aggressive too, the females. Nice long shot, the first one. Oh, we really smashed it, didn't we? Alright, thank you, beef. Keeping it interesting. What happens to all this handgun and rifle score that I'm never going to use ever again? I should have made this game say, you know, once you hit level cap, which is 60, alright, fair enough, you can't have any more skill or perk point, but you can still just level up. You know what I mean? Your level just keeps going up. Although it's totally useless, but by now you'd be like level 300 and something, or 500, who knows? You see some dude out there level 2000, you're like, shit dude, you know? Alright, this is why this thing was here. We're in the zone time. Are you telling me you were alone? Did the rest run away? I think the rest probably ran away. Yeah, Rancho, I haven't been there for ages, man. Same with New Zealand, really. If I go there, it's mainly for the red deer. Oh, you're a cow. You're a beef up here. Hello. Please get angry. Let's check in here. Might be a little herd of them. Or it could be a male alone. Where'd you go, big boy? It's a female, that one. Brain shot. Oh. Anyone coming? Any big ones? Look at that, right in the brain, mate. It's only a female, so it doesn't matter if you shoot him in the brain or wherever. Who cares? Just miss out on a few bucks. Alright. Hopefully we can find a big male today, it'd be nice. Got a couple of males, but nothing too good yet. Man, it's like a jungle. Oh, hello. Anyone coming to attack? No? Saw another one run out this side. Look at a black one. Oh, they ran back up now. Anything along the swamp here, whatever you call this thing. We still haven't even used the rifle yet. It's all pistol, which is cool. I do like the pistol. Oh, it's ducks, isn't it? Probably above me. I'm hearing, you know, it's their wings flapping. I don't know what it was. I was gonna die. No problem. Alright, so a couple did run this way, but then they ran back in. They're probably all up at that zone up there. Then when I shot that one, it scared them out. So I'll just keep going this way. I didn't see anything big in that herd anyway. Yeah, they're going back up there, look. Let's have a look, see. The wind's good where I am. So you're a 4. You're not even worth shooting, man. And you ran anyway. What about you? You're a 6. You're a bit better. They're the 2 that we saw ran off. And they're still alarmed. They're alarmed. They're not sure. It's alert now. It's alert, it's alarmed. It's hiding behind the tree. Where do we get a heart shot in? Oh, get a lung shot. Oh. Stop turning, big boy. Now I've run out of breath. Let's have a look. Who knows? Hopefully we hit a lung. Although sometimes I'm really crap with this gun for some reason. Where is its tracks, man? Alright, we got some blood. That's a big blood. So we hit a lung. Oh, it's dead. No problem. So I actually shot good this time with that gun. Vital organ. Did we hit it the second time? No. Alright, and not a problem. It's not too bad though. 1,441, you know. It's a lot of money. Look, what is that? I got 4,174,000. So you're never going to spend that. It's way too much money. Unless they bring in a house you can buy or something. You can buy your own private reserve when you get to like 10 million. Just for you and your friends. That'd be something, wouldn't it? If they made a reserve that you could actually buy with in-game money, but you'd have to have like, 10 million or something. So that'd make you grind in the game. It's a bit of an idea, really. Should propose it. So I can get a cut. Have one reserve that is, maybe have animals that we don't have. And, you'd have to buy it with in-game money, but you need like 10 million. But no hacks. That's another problem though, isn't it? People might hack money. And do they do that in this game? Like, I don't know. But it would be a good idea if, it was straight up and down. Alright, so we'll head back to the water area. So I'm going to readjust this waypoint. And see what happens. If you can buy, a lot of stuff with the in-game money, but once you have a whole heap of money, you buy everything, and then what do you do? And like, we just saw then a beaver or badger or some crap head thing fell on a structure I own somewhere. I don't even bother put out tents anymore because, if that happens, it's sort of not worth it. Although maybe nothing fell on a tent. I don't know. I do have tents on this map, and like I'd use that one, and probably that one, and the rest. I don't have any other tents on here, but I do have a few like duck things and that and that. I don't know. They all seem to be there. I usually just walk and hunt in this game. I don't usually go in a tower or a blind, you know, very rarely. Yeah, if you're doing the duck hunting, then, you know, fair enough. I don't bird hunt a lot in Call of the Wild. Been a while since I even hunted the ducks in this game. You know, a fair while. Alright, come on, bring back the beef. Got a few though so far. So, you know, it's pretty good. Can't complain. Alright, Puma. I haven't seen any mule deer, I don't think. I'm going to go fill up my drink. I'm nearly out. So I'll just stand near a tree. Should be cool. Get in between them. Hug the tree. Should be. Hopefully I'll be safe. I'll be right back. Still alive. That's always good. Alright. Very rarely you come back and you're dead. But it can happen. You're going to try and play some duck hunting this weekend. I haven't done it in a while in this game. I do have a duck set up somewhere here on this map. I think I've got 2 of them. So yeah. But I haven't done it. I've done it, you know, you had to do the mission. And I've done it a few times at Leighton Lakes. And it worked back then, but now it's, then it broke. Or whatever happened. So I sort of stopped doing the duck hunting. Another black buck, man. Want the black beef. That's what we want. In real life duck hunting, I've never done real life duck hunting. I've been near it. I've been out there fishing when duck hunting season has been on. I never liked, you know, I never really, even when I used to hunt, I never wanted to go duck hunting because, I don't know, people hear it's a a short season in Australia, so people get all worked up for it, and you know, it can be a bit dangerous. You might be in the reeds going, wah, 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 and some moron might try and shoot you or something. So yeah, I never done the duck hunting in real life. I don't eat duck, so you know, I don't know. I just wouldn't want to shoot them and then not eat them. Why do I keep pulling out that hunter, mate? Yeah, a lot of people do it, you know, duck hunting. Although now, you know, I think they have it. They had a shorter season here, or something happened. They, you know, they make it hard for hunters here. Then you get the protesters who protest the duck hunting people for shooting the ducks, and yeah, whatever. Oh, that's the sound we want to hear. Hello. You're up there somewhere. It's still pretty far away. The wind is really bad, so thank you, game. You love bird hunting in general? It's good fun? Yeah, fair enough. I think we have other birds here apart from ducks that people hunt. I suppose they hunt pheasants, and I don't know if we have them here though. I've never really checked into bird hunting here in Australia, and what you know they hunt and what they can and can't hunt. We've got big emus though, but yeah, you don't hunt them. There's a duck, speaking of, over there. But yeah, this is the only hunting I do now in my life, is just gaming, hunting. It's a lot cheaper. Quail, dove and duck are really what you hunt. Oh, heck, you can eat them all too, right? You can eat quail, you can eat the doves. People like that quail. That's, you know, if you went to a restaurant and got quail, it'd be more than a chicken. It costs a lot of money, really. I don't know where the beef is. We will find some eventually, again. You eat everything you hunt and you don't care about trophy hunting. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's, you know, I reckon it's good to, whatever you hunt, if you're going to eat it, that's good. Yeah, but when these people just go out and, you know, I can imagine, you know, with some deer be cool if you got a really big white tail in your area and then you got it taxidermized, or the head trophy thing. That'd be pretty cool. But in the same sense, you wouldn't be going out shooting every male deer you saw if you weren't going to eat them. You know, because you'd save them for someone else, or next year they'll be bigger. You know, you got to conserve animals as well. There they go. Anything big, they all look pretty standard fare, don't they? No sense in killing. Yeah, I know, just to do it. Yeah, I know. That's crazy. Like, you know, I never shot a kangaroo in Australia. I've eaten kangaroo, but I don't overly like it, to be honest with you. So if I shot a whole kangaroo, I'd never eat the whole thing. So I never hunted a kangaroo. You know, I just wasn't going to eat it all. And I have eaten it, but to me, it's not my favourite meat. It's very lean. It's the leanest meat in the world, I think. Like, no freaking fat on it at all, virtually. So you got to watch how you cook kangaroo meat, too. Because of that no fat sort of thing on it. But a lot of people like kangaroo. You can buy it in supermarkets here. You know, it's a really healthy meat. But yeah, I've never shot one. Very rich taste. Yeah, it is a kangaroo, isn't it? It's very different than a beef or anything like that. Even looks different. But yeah, it's not my favourite type of meat. I don't really buy it. I've had it a few times, but yeah, you know, to say, yep, well, I've tried it, and I'd rather eat a cow or a lamb or something. Not as gamey, yeah, not as gamey. Yeah, but if you're into healthy meat, kangaroo would sort of be like rabbit. Like, they just don't have fat on them in the wild. Yeah, I used to hunt years ago. I used to hunt years and years ago as well. But now I just have no interest. I'd rather take a photo of the animal than shoot it, you know. And, you know, I'm not a vegetarian. I still eat meat and what have you. But, you know, hot skulls would know. If you're living in Australia, they make it hard to hunt here in a way. Hard to get the gun license. It's just, everything's hard. Because we have all the deer here. We have deer and, you know, fallow deer. We have red deer. Yeah, here in Victoria, we have in the hills, in the mountains, we have a lot of deer and stuff. Some parts, I think, of South Australia overrun with fallow deer. Like, they pretty much need hunters out there to cull the herds a bit because they're just too big. We'd love to try some, maybe one day. And yeah. Also, you probably should be able to, I don't know, I think in some countries you'd be able to get kangaroo in the supermarket maybe. Yeah, back in the old days here, they'd use kangaroo for dog food, mate. That's what used to be in a can of Pal, pretty much. Yeah, people archery hunt here. I don't know how big it is, but they do it. Yes, see, goats are big in the Flinders Ranges, and they'd be tearing up plants by the roots and what have you, eating everything, as goats do. So they'd be a pest in Australia, a goat. We have a lot of pest animals here, brought from other countries to here. England done a lot of it. They brought out rabbits and foxes because they like fox hunting and rabbit hunting. They brought out blackberries. Idiots. They don't work in this country because they work too good. You know, there's too many rabbits, too many foxes. You put a blackberry bush here, it grows taller than you and wider than you. It just takes over. You know. Yeah, too many ferals, man. You know, mice were a real big problem. Yeah, we out in the, you know, grain areas and that, in the wheat belt and that, they have big mice problems every few, you know, so many summers and what have you. And they're everywhere, man. There's like millions of them. You know, you could stand there all day hammering them or whatever, and you just wouldn't make a dent in it. So yeah, mice can be a really big problem in Australia. because we have a climate that is warmer than, you know, England and other climates. So the animals, you know, get this, animals and plants do better in a warmer climate. I know, it's amazing, right? And we're panicking that the world's warming up. But animals and plants do a lot better in a warmer climate. That's what I mean, if you plant a blackberry bush in England, it probably stays bush size. Here, it takes over a whole paddock, man. You need a flamethrower almost to get rid of it. And then you get rabbits, they go bananas here. Hey Alicia, how you going? Imagine if Mum heard the mice thing. Yes, I know, she'd freak out. She would freak out. You watched the news story about it and couldn't believe how bad. Yeah, it's really bad, man. Like they open up a bale of hay and it's just full of mice. They eat it out from the inside. It's crazy. That's when the English, when they came here and they bought, you know, sparrows and rabbits and foxes and all their types of bushes and trees. And they just take over, man. Now we've got a cane toad problem, and I think the scientists brought them out to get rid of some cane beetle. The toads would eat the beetle, but the problem is that if everything that eats the toads die because they're poisonous. So, you know, they're just spreading right through Australia. You watching news story? Yeah, I couldn't believe how bad it was. It's really bad, you know, with the mice anyway. It's like here, the feral pigs, you know, they're not native to Australia. We have camels here. They're not native. You were working out in the country during that giant mouse plague years ago, and birds of prey. Yeah, eagles and hawks would have done okay. They would have had big fat bellies and had a full nest of babies. It'd be hard to feed them all, not a problem. Imagine a hawk just diving down in the big plague of mice. It'd come out with 4 of them in its talons. Yeah, so, you know, you've got to watch, you know, what you take to other countries. That's why, you know, I don't know if you remember the Johnny Depp, Amber Heard bought their dogs here. You know, and they got in trouble. I think they got a fine and they had to do an apology video, say they were sorry. But what it is, we don't have rabies in Australia in our dogs. So if you bring out a dog, smuggle it in, you know, and then the rabies would be called the Johnny Depp disease here if it had to come from his dogs. You don't want that. You know. The highway was covered when you were driving at night. Sitting behind the semi-trailer was like having tea bags. Yeah, it would be. Just running them over and the tyres spitting them out at you. All the mud flaps would have been full of mice. Oh my God. Yeah, I've never, you know, I've seen it on telly. I've never experienced a mouse plague. But I imagine it'd be, you know, there'd be no way of getting rid of them. You'd virtually have to set your place on fire. So you wouldn't be doing that, but what was that beef? It sounded really close. I couldn't, you know, I missed the E bit. Yeah, but Australia's just one of those countries. You can't just bring random things here. Like there's apparently in the high country in Victoria and a couple other parts in Australia, there's when the Americans were here in World War II, one of the, few of the squadrons had mascots, and I think they brought out black pumas or some mountain lion thingy. I don't know, like a puma or something that was. And they were told to, when they were shipping out back to the States, that they had to shoot the animal and then, get on the plane and get the hell out of Australia. And they didn't shoot them, they just let them go. And now we have reports every now and again, especially in the Victorian High Country, of big black cats, mate, eating sheep and stuff. So, it could be from the original cats that the Americans left here. But see, they haven't exploded. There's not an explosion of wild freaking cat. They're up there, but there's not like thousands and thousands of them. Panthers, is that what it is? Panthers. I think it was something, yeah, Black Panther, yeah. So it's probably some outfit and their nickname were the Panthers or whatever. Or their mascot for their, army thing. Plenty of yowies. There you go. There's someone who's in the know there. You know how if you're in America, you have Bigfoot? In Australia, we call it the yowie. Apparently a lot of countries have it, and they all have a different name for it. More than likely a giant feral cat and getting well over the meter. Yeah, that could be right. I remember once, I got a property in the Otway Ranges, which is exactly like 100 miles from my house here where I live in Melbourne. And we were driving, we got, we used to leave a lot of Friday night after work, and by the time you get up there, it'd be, dark and what have you. And we hit the dirt road, and we were driving down that. It's a, pine forest road, and my land is off that, and you have to go a fair few k's down these dirt roads. And this feral cat, man, ran across the road in front of the car in the headlights, and it was the biggest cat I've ever seen, man. It was big like a dog. And it wasn't a dog, it was a cat. So yeah, them feral cats, if they're generations living out there wild, they get bigger. Even the brush-tailed possums out there were really big. So, But I don't know, I reckon that there might be a Bigfoot anyhow. You're like, I don't know. Like, that original film from the 50s of the Bigfoot crossing that creek or river, whatever it was. I was watching this film on YouTube years ago, and this dude got the original film of the owners, and he remastered it. They only let him borrow it once, and he remastered, like he copied it, and then a copy, like a high definition copy. And when they done close up and you could watch this thing walk across the creek, you could actually see muscle tissue in the back. And at the front, it actually had breasts. It was a female. So why would someone wear a suit? They didn't have suits like that back then, whenever they filmed this. And why would it have breasts? How you going, Spike? Good to see you, man. Long time no see. How's your channel going on Twitch? Australian Yowie Hunters. There was another dude I used to watch, and I can't remember his name now, on YouTube. And he used to leave equipment out. I think he was out, maybe Queensland somewhere. He was in some ranges. He used to go really far out. And he'd leave them cameras, trail cameras, and he'd leave recording equipment to record the sound. And then he'd bring the sound back and put it on one of them analyzers, and you'd be able to, man, some of the sounds that you heard, it wasn't a kangaroo or a dingo or anything that we'd recognise in the Australian bush. So yeah, there could be something out there. Of course, everyone wants proof, but then if you even plop proof in front of their face, they go, nah, mate, that's fake. Come on. So there's no pleasing some people, I'd imagine. I can't. Yeah, we put alright, good. They have a channel on first-hand accounts. It's really good. Look it up. I actually like things like that. I've been watching another channel on YouTube called the Y-Files, and he does a lot of, alien conspiracies and just, like the Black Knight satellite. I've been watching a lot of it recently, on the pyramids, on Nostradamus, on just a lot of the, things that people talk about, and look up. And he does the research pretty well, but he's not trying to sell you it, because then he'll try and pull it apart as well at the other end of it to see what's factual and what's not, type thing, which I don't mind, Oh, there's a beef. Man, I'm only getting 6 heart today. That's all we're copping. Oh, we put this on 150, I'd imagine. Should go out a long shot from there. Oh, second shot was no good. We'll reload that. Oh, you've been watching the Y-Files too? That guy and his fish, yeah? The little fish that talks. You'd have, the fish acts as a counterbalance type thing to the conversation. But yeah, it's not a, I like what he does. I like some of the subjects he looks at, because I've looked at them myself before, and there's a couple that I've never heard of. He does a couple of time traveler ones. Another one where a guy went into a coma for a year, but in his coma, he woke up in the year, 2600 and some shit, and he's, he wrote a book about it. Why do I keep pulling out this thing, this Hunter, mate? Yeah, second shot was a warning shot. I don't know if I hit the lung. We'll find out. Yeah, I like a lot of different dark side type stuff that, or aliens, or just stuff like that. I really like getting into and checking it out. Stuff that's not in the mainstream anyway. And if it is and it's about aliens, it's always a weather balloon, or someone saw a pig fly by. It's never, they always make up some BS. It ran that way, right? It run across this way. Yeah, but the Y-Files are pretty good, and I like the Yowie stuff. I think it's good. Hey, Snarl Ratcher, how you going, man? Good to see you. Oh, here we go. Found the blood. It's over here. It's double dashed me, man, and confused me. Yeah, just talking about crazy stuff that you can find on on the internet, mainly YouTube. I do every now and again, go to websites like the Black Vault and stuff like that, and see what they got up and showing. Ah, it's dead. There we go. So definitely a long shot. Yeah, like the 5 different shipwrecks over a 200-year period, and the name of the only survivor every time had... Jesus, really? That's pretty weird. I like weird stuff like that, because it makes you think. You sit back and go, is there something to this? Makes you wonder. And I think we all should do that, and it makes you critically think, and we all should do that. Because if you're not doing that, you're just buying everything they're telling you. Alright, this is, I don't know, it was a 6, I think, right? Yeah, another one. Another third one of them today. Last one, there were 2 guys with the same name too. Oh, one on the Y-Files, I've heard this story before, although then he sort of debunked it, like a guy from the, some time period, like back in the 1915s, appeared in the 50s with all this, you know, new clothes on and tickets on him from shops that didn't exist anymore, and he got run over by a taxi and killed. And then when they, you know, checked it out, like he went missing on that, he went for a walk in 1915 and never came home. So I don't know if people walk into somehow another time period or not. You like to think that it could happen. Yeah, I know. You like to think, well, maybe that could happen. I used to watch, what was that show? Unsolved Mysteries too, with that Robert Stack or whatever his name was. When he done it, that show was awesome. I loved it. Oh, I know. Oh, they keep attacking me. Look, I've only got half a health now, because 2 of them, female black bucks, have attacked me today. So I better health up. Another 2 and I'll be dead. Oh, am I walking the right way now? No, sort of. Move that. Oh, well, I'll do that. Yeah, I check a lot of stuff like that out, and I'm a bit, you know, I've always been interested in things like that. The unsolved mysteries of unsolved mysteries. Yeah. Although it's weird, I think late last year or early this year, the US Air Force actually released UFO footage. And they admitted that they don't know what it is, and they can't capture them, and, you know, their jets can't keep up with them and stuff. So that's like a big admission from them. And it makes you wonder why they're doing that now. Why are they doing this? They used to just deny it bold-faced all the time. And any pilot, you know, if you're an airline pilot, or if you work for an Air Force, you don't go around saying you saw a UFO. You'll be off to the psychiatrist, mate, and on the no-fly list. But now even the Air Force is saying, yeah, look, we've got these videos that were captured by our guys in their planes, and we can't keep up with these things. And they showed one that was going on top of the ocean. You know, say it like Mach whatever the hell. It was going pretty quick. And then it just dived under the water, and you could see it under the water going at the same speed. Then it popped back out again. And even the pilot's going, you know, we can't do that. We don't have anything that can do that, because the plane would, once it hit the water, would, you know, dissolve. It would come to pieces. But then it makes you wonder why they admitting to us now that, oh yeah, maybe they are real. So like, right, you've been denying it since, what was that, Roswell thing? Oh no, it was just a weather balloon. There are no aliens. What are you on about? Because, you know, I believe they lie a lot. That's what I believe, that the government lie a lot to us. That's what I believe, that they're a bunch of liars, and shouldn't pay much credence in what they tell us. Come on, beef, where are you, baby? It's been like 2 weeks. What are you doing to me, man? I got a few today so far. It's been pretty good. Ah, yourself. Bloody mule deer. A female. Man, it gets, that foggy stuff rolls in, doesn't it? Cloud, mist, fog, what the hell is this? I watched on Netflix, if you got it, they done a show with, you know, if you're into this stuff, there was like, you know, some psychic dudes. There was like a demonologist you know, all dudes like this, and they'll split into 3 teams, and then they'll blindfolded and taken to 3 places in America that had histories of, you know, 2 girls were murdered there. Another one at the place, a dude on Christmas Day woke up. This is like back in the 19 whatever's, you know, 30s or something. Woke up and killed his whole family, then shot himself. Then another place, what happened to the other one? Some other type murder thing happened at the other one. And they sent them all there with no idea where they were going. And when they got there, they were in the places, but they didn't know what happened there. And all of them picked up on what happened there. And, you know, a lot of stuff happened. It was pretty good. I actually enjoyed. It's like a short series, probably like 4 or 5 episodes or something. So if you're into that stuff, I can't remember what it was called, but it's a Netflix one, and it's a pretty new one. Demonologist, man. I've seen a couple of them in different shows. I never really used to know what they were. And that now I sort of do. It's just a weird occupation, right? What do you do for a job? Oh, I'm a demonologist. Oh, wow, really? But yeah, enough of that. I've been talking too much about spin out stuff. As you can see, I do have an interest in that sort of stuff. And South Korean movies and series. There's one me and Ellie watched, and I think in December or next month or something, the second series is coming of it. I can't remember the name of it. It was a pretty good one. So yeah, I can't wait for Squid Game season 2 would be good. And you see Squid Game? That was pretty cool. It was the biggest thing during lockdown anyway. I was thinking of watching it again soon, Squid Game. I don't mind, if you revisit it a year or so later and then have another second look at it. Because sometimes you'll pick up things you missed the first time and, see it from a different sort of aspect. Yeah, but South Koreans make they make a few good series and movies. There we go. I was going to say, you look like the biggest one all day, dude. Shut up, mule deer. How far are you? 291. I'm going to have to get a little bit closer, and the wind's going to hate me. It will probably smell me before it hears me. You're another 6. Won't mind the bigger one. I'll go to fast crouch. Might help. We don't know. I need a drink of cordial. So much better. Will they be there when I finally get, to be able to see them again and stand for a tick? Hello? It's a problem when you get close. Because now they're below the ridge. We've got more over here. Let's just go slow, man. Got to Maybe there's another male there somewhere. If you like Korean flicks, you see the host. Yeah, I've heard of that one. I don't think I've seen it though. Although I may have seen it. I've seen a lot of the Korean ones. I like them. They're just different. It's not Hollywood. They do it different. They get, you know, a lot of the... When it's like a series that goes for like 8, say, episodes or something, you get to know all the cast. Like there's one called Sweet Home, and you get to know everyone in this tower block that they're living in. They're like trapped in there. And man, they'll kill them all. They'll kill every character in it, mate. They don't really play favourites. Like here, you'd say, oh, they'll never kill that dude. Bang, and then they kill him. You're a female, I think. I don't want you. You're going to scare the other ones off. Let's run between trees. Hello, follow me. It's an obstacle course. There you go. Alright. It's alright. This is probably a 6, right? Or a 4. It's a 5. I was nearly right. Oh, yeah, you... What are you... Oh, the old pistol. Yeah, the host. I've heard of it. I've either, you know, seen it there and haven't watched it, or I've watched it. I can't remember. I did watch one that was like a monster one from the South Korean. I think it started at some sort of university or school. Then it went in the water, this big thing. I just can't remember if that was the host, though. I've only wounded that one, so we're not going to worry about it, because it'll live forever. Let's just keep walking down. Oh, that's it, is it? Yeah, so then I've seen it, actually. I have watched a lot of them, because I do like them. I do like them if they're dubbed. I know people don't like dub. It's like, if you do have Netflix too, another good movie that's on there now is All Quiet on the Western Front. It's a remake. It's a German movie. Actually, the Germans made one of All Quiet on the Western Front. And it is fantastic. It's a brutal sort of look at what happened in World War One in the trenches, and the French and the Germans fighting each other. But once again, so I'll put on the dub. I don't like reading a movie, because then I miss what's going on the screen. And sometimes the writing might go really fast. I can read, just sometimes they do have it flash across really quick. I hate missing stuff. So, and the actual All Quiet on the Western Front has a good dub. It's not bad. It's not an annoying one or sound fake or anything. Okay, Ali gets, there's the best one of the day. Ali gets a bit mad at me because when we watch a South Korean one, I want to watch it in dub, and she likes the original. It's my house, so... Oh. It is a good movie, man. All Quiet on the Western Front. It's on Netflix now. It was in like the top 10 movies. I don't know if it still is, but it's a good movie. I actually really enjoyed it. And they don't pull any punches type thing. Oh, that second shot was horrible. You know, they do it from the standpoint, you know, a group of young men in Germany, and everyone's going off to war, and the whole country's very patriotic at that time, and they feel like they want to do their bit, so they talk one of their mates into signing his dad's name on the papers, and they all go. Like, I think there's 5 of them that go, and you follow their story. Well, you know, when they get to the trenches and the futility of it all. So yeah, if you like a good movie, it's sort of about friends and them going to war, even though they're German, but it's a good story. I don't know what's gonna happen. That one died. Let's wander over here and see what we've done. But I do like to let you guys know if I do see something good, because I don't really watch TV, because there's nothing on. And but when I do watch Netflix, if I find something good, I like to tell you. But yeah, All Quiet on the Western Front, great movie. Because I go right through Netflix and I can spend half an hour just browsing, you know, before I find something that I really want to watch. Which annoys me to no end that I'm like that, because I could spend the time watching something. Oh, that could be a mythical. And I'm browsing, so... so you're just the female. Hopefully this is the mythical. Horns look good. Could be it. That's a big blood there. So we'll find out. Oh, there's another... Oh, a couple of... Looks like all the beef we shot died, maybe. And there's still some at the back, so I'll pick these up and just be a bit quiet, and they might move back. Are you the mythical? You could be, I think. Yeah, you gotta be. Oh no, we still hit the liver, so we're good. Nice gold, and yeah, well, it's a gold. Not too bad. Not much money though. I think one of them females paid 1,400. Why didn't you pay as much? Lucky shot. Yeah, I know. Very lucky you hit the liver. And what are you? Another female. Alright. Let me have a drink of my drink here. I'm talking a lot and I'm running out of voice. Yeah, but yeah, when I get on Netflix, yeah, I can spend hours, not hours, but ages, just browsing. It's like, and I get mad at myself. Pick something. I watched one the other night. It's I can't remember what it was called, Superhero or something. It had Leslie Nielsen in it. All these, you know how they used to do like a parody movie. Charlie Sheen used to do them, and he was like Rambo and all this. They done one on like superheroes, and it must have been one of Leslie Nielsen's last movies. It's on Netflix. It could be called Superheroes or something like that. It's actually worth a watch. It was made maybe late 90s or early 2000s. And it just seems, you know, like that old sort of slapstick sort of humour that they used to put in movies. It's not too bad. And they do, you know, like a Spider-Man thing, and, you know, all the superheroes, they do all the, like, you know, their parodies of them. It's pretty good. You know, if you just want to sit there and not have to think much and just have a laugh. Ah, my tent. We have found my tent. So we walked pretty far, actually. And I'll put a waypoint there. Yeah, I don't really watch a lot of TV. Although tonight, sometimes if I'm not streaming, I'll watch Expedition Unsolved or something it's called. That's not too bad. Sometimes they trek out and they try and find, you know, I don't know, some sort of gold statue or this, or, you know, some sort of weird shit that went missing years ago and stuff. Expedition Unknown or something it's called. Sometimes they have a good episode anyway. But TV in general in Australia is horrible. You either have people cooking stuff, building houses or renovating houses, surviving on islands, a whole group of young people live in a house together or competing against each other in some sort of sport crap game. It's just all reality garbage. I can't stand it. I can't watch it. Well, you know, probably a lot of people do like that sort of thing. I find it mind-numbing and I lose my IQ when I'm sitting there watching it. So what do you think of the new map? Snail Rancher. They got the New England coming out, mate. Looked alright. Yeah, it looks pretty anyway. Looked like a pretty map. I haven't even bothered about their, you know, fishing game. I'm not really into, you know, I'd probably try a free fishing game first. The Fishing Planet or something. Hey, Boomslang, how you going, man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Only about so many days out from Christmas. Karina, how you going? Good to see you. She's the Scum player. She made a video. She was fishing in Scum. Hey, you can fish in that game. It looks okay, but not too exciting. You are more pissed off about them adding blacktail to SRP. Oh, there's none of them in Colorado? Okay. I wouldn't know, but fair enough. If they're not there, well, maybe they shouldn't. Maybe they could put an elephant here for me to hunt then. Hey, they're going to do stuff like that? I'll have elephants right here, please. Hey? They're the biggest beef you can get, mate. And a few hippopotamuses in the water there. That'd be cool. I live on the west coast. Yeah, I don't know where all the animals really live, but see, to me, I wouldn't notice. But yeah, if you know, it's sort of like, well, what are they doing? Why is this animal here? Yeah, I don't know. But I imagine this new map is gonna have like, well, I saw a moose, so I'll have that, bear, deer, I don't know, maybe elk. Oh, you're from Colorado? There you go, you'd know that. Oh, found him again. Probably, do they have, they don't have many blacktail in, oh, they have them on Leighton Lakes, don't they? Where else do they have them in that game? Maybe because they only got them on one map, or do they have them on two? Man, these are all garbage ones. They're all female. It's a whole herd of them. A herd of girls. What are you at the back? Another female. I'll get closer, see what happens. How you been, Karina? I haven't played this game for like 2 weeks, I reckon. Well, since my last stream. like I said, I'm getting slowly back into it. Then we had that 2 weeks of the classic. That I played a bit of that actually, shooting the werewolf and all the crazy animals that they had, which was good. They should do it on Australia all the time. I think it was better than Timber Gold, that's for sure. You doing good? Yeah, I'm pretty good. I've been quiet. I've just been gaming, but not streaming or doing any videos. Just been gaming for me and enjoying that. And doing some gardening and, I don't know, enjoying. We got spring now happening. Although it started in September, we're only getting spring weather now. So the world's warming up. Don't panic. Yeah, see, Snail liked it. I liked it too, man. I thought it was really good because you just didn't have werewolf. You had, the pig, the fox, the axis deer, the kangaroo, everything. The rabbit. The rabbit was the worst one. That killed me the most. I reckon the rabbit, the bastard. Right? You've been playing NASCAR Heat 5, gaming, not streaming. But you do your baseball card videos. I just have a rest every now and again. Like if I'm not really in the mood and I'm in a quiet mood, then it's hard for me to stream because I'm not very talkative. And I've been playing a lot of Guild Wars 2, World versus World in the daytime, and at night I've been playing Far Cry 5. And I know a lot of people on this channel don't like Guild Wars, so I didn't bother streaming any of that. Just gaming for me. And Far Cry 5, I finished off that Faith area. I killed her and got rid of the Bliss factory and blew it up. So now I've only got one area left that there's a boss on, sort of thing. Hello. Your friend liked me. Why did I do that? Just go press E, Glenn. There we go. Oh, we hit the old kill shot. Look, we won't get a tick. Oh, no, we got him. Really? Why? What did we hit? Lower neck. Oh, that's why. The lower neck got us the tick. Thank you, game. So the moose will be aggressive. Oh, really? Is that what the guy was saying earlier? They are going to make him aggressive? Yeah, well, I don't know if you... They had a stream a couple of weeks ago, Karina, and I watched on YouTube, so I don't know how, but it seemed to go the same on Twitch. Beard asked the question. He said, press 1 if you want the animals in the game more aggressive, or press 2 if you want them less. And there were like 2 2s, and then the rest were all 1s. 99% was 1, and he freaked out. He goes, I didn't think you should want them more aggressive. What have I been saying for years, man? If you make them less aggressive, the game will get boring. It gets less interesting. So they ran a poll, and 99% of the Call of the Wild community that seemed to be on Twitch, also wasn't Twitch, but it seemed to be the same result across the board and on YouTube, was everyone wanted them more aggressive. So, do what the player base sort of want, mate. I like being attacked, as all you guys know. So, I hope they make the wolves more aggressive. Yeah, me too. They are boring at the Yukon. They are boring. And the moose in Classic are aggressive. We need them here. Yeah, that's why we hunt the beef, man. They fight back. Like, look at that one, run right at me. It's like a drive-by. You just go, hello, bang, and that's it. I don't even have to run after it. Just pick it up. But, even some of the deer, if you corner them or just wound them, could be aggressive. The puma that we have in the game, I don't know, in real life, don't them mountain cats eat people and shit? Like, I don't know. Or they attack them, something happens. They're wild cats, man. They're not going to come up to you and want a pat, are they? Yeah, a new map is coming. New England. But it's better than old England, I don't know. But it looked pretty, because it's in they've done another autumn map, and they always look really nice. But yeah, I want the wolves on Yukon to be back to how they used to be. Like when you shot your gun in the air, it was like a wolf caller. A whole pack would come and go, "What the hell are you doing here?" and start to attack you. It was awesome. Or you rode the ATV and they had a pack of wolves chasing you. Those were the days. And then they had a few complaints and they just went, "Oh yeah, better flick the switch and turn them into kittens." Well, it doesn't work, man. You can't do that. You annoy more people than you make happy. And like I said, since they've done that to the wolf, I don't go to the Yukon anymore. And it is a nice map. I like going there, but I really did go there for the beef and the wolf to attack me, and I don't know. They spoilt it. So we'll see what they do. If the moose are going to be aggressive, that's good. But I think you need, maybe these cats and all the wolf, because they're a pack animal. They're not alone. They're in a pack. And pack animals, probably they won't attack you all the time. Fair enough. I get it. Because the alpha will, not want to attack. But I'm sure a lot of the time, because you're in their area, they wouldn't like it. Especially if you start shooting guns and stuff. Or, I don't want to shoot the female if there's a male there. Or maybe they give us the option to turning it on and off. Yeah, but, if they put that in the game, would they get it right? like I know we say, oh, they should put this and should put that, but sometimes it might just make it another problem. I think just have them aggressive. Not on and off, just... oh. Just have them aggressive all the time. I think it'd be good. Well, I've got a bit of a biff from the beef. It hit me. This one should be dead soon. We hope. Yeah, here it is. Up here dead. And the other blood looks okay. Maybe. The old rhino, it's hard to beat it close up, really. Better than a shotgun. Oh, there they go. One looked alright, actually. One looked sort of big at the front there. Are these bleeding or are these another group? Let's have a look. Let's run a little bit. Alan Z Gamer, how you going, man? Your name is Alan. How you going, Alan? Sorry, I didn't see the chat then. I was trying to fend for my life. Which I like. I'm sure another one should be dead. No, one of the bloods looked alright, but... So I wandered off looking at these ones. I don't know if they're the same ones. They should be. Oh, yeah, here's the blood, look. One did look like it was walking with its head down. So, yeah. Alright, so the host would set the aggression. Yeah, I suppose if you had like a slider or a number, between 1 and 5 or something. Like 1, it's normal, then as you turn it up, they get more aggressive. That wouldn't be too bad. But I don't know if this company could do it, you know what I mean? Without glitching out. I don't know. It'd be funny if you turn the slider up and they just all went ballistic. It'd be amazing. It'd make a good stream anyway. And you guys playing the Way of the Hunter? No, I haven't played it. I don't own it, so I'm not really that interested in it at the moment. So there's only so many hunting games a guy can hunt in. I think DD plays it a lot, yeah, on his channel, I think. Because I don't check out the other dudes. I just have a look at DD's channel every now and again. I'm pretty sure they're all probably having a go at it, yeah. Hey, Frank Venero, how you going, man? Good to see you, bud. You probably popped in earlier and I missed you. Alright, so obviously not all those shots were good ones. Not a problem. Man, I'm making a lot of noise just walking, aren't I? Well, I don't know. Who cares? They redone some of the graphics in this game, apparently, didn't they? I can't tell the difference. I think they've done something to the water or something, didn't they? I don't know. You're getting back into WoW. New expansion coming, November 28. New expansion always brings back new players. That is for sure. As everyone wants to check it out and see what they've done. So that's good. You have the game, but you haven't played it for a while. You're stuck in the scum game. Oh, that's alright. It's good to have a community. Nothing wrong with that. As long as you enjoy it. You know, if you enjoy the game, play it. That's it. That's what I say. Because, you know, you're the one. You're the one that's playing it. Oh, we're heading back this way? Alright, that's alright. We'll have another look and then I might head back out that way. Oh, hello. Oh, that's the ducks, isn't it? Probably, yep. There they go. At first it sounds like something's walking up to you. And it's the duck wings. Yeah, I think, you know, we all have our, you know, sort of game that we go to that's not a hunting game. I know I do. It's like when I play Far Cry 5, although every now and again I hunt animals in it for the streaming side of it here, because I don't want to get caught. You play a mission sometimes and music just starts playing and it'll be copyrighted music and then the whole stream is just, you know, it's no good sort of thing. So that's why I haven't been streaming Far Cry 5. But I go on there and I do the, you know, I go to the outpost and kill everyone. We take over the outpost and I unlocked this woman. I had to do a mission. You had to go retrieve her helicopter. I think she called it Tulip or something. So, you know, I went and killed everyone, got the helicopter, flew it back to her. And now I can hire her. So on a few of the missions, I took off on a helicopter, my one. And when I sort of get to the area that I'm going to start, you know, shooting everyone, I call her and she arrives in her helicopter. And you have two helicopters killing everyone. It's awesome. Wreckfest is a good game. Yeah, I own Wreckfest. It's not too bad. But they need new tracks. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I downloaded a few of the mods. But yeah, I know what you mean. You sort of... You get so many tracks. I don't mind it, but I, you know, every now and again I only play a driving game. I'm not really into them as much. Although, like, if I'm in GTA 5 or something like that, I enjoy driving the cars in them games. Because the traffic always reacts to you and the people swear at you and stuff, so cops will chase you. You sort of get an adventure out of it. Yeah, I have a few Far Cry games like them too, but too busy with Scum. That's fair enough. Zero Gravity is the best mod? Yeah, well, so no gravity and you drive the car? That'd be pretty weird. I might go back out to this way and have a look. Where am I? Oh my god, here we are. I go to the tent. I have to fill my drink up again in a minute. I'll do it now before I go out. As I'm talking so much, I need a bigger cup. I need like a cup that holds a litre. Give me 1 minute, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Put my headphones on. There we go. I'll have a drink now and I got that. It's better. Yes, I don't know if you've heard, if you live overseas or not. Australia's being hacked like crazy at the moment. Like one of our telephone companies got hacked. One of our like a Medicare place that people, health insurance and their medical records and that got hacked. So the first one, Optus Telecommunications, I got caught up in that. So apparently my details are out there. So I'm going to have to, I have to contact, I think, the government to have my driver's license reissued with the driver's license number, but then they whack another number with it, or I don't know what I'm going to have to do. Now, what do they need my license for? To open up a mobile phone account anyway. I know it's part of all the proof and stuff, but so now all my apparently details are out there. Yeah, I still Snail Ranch. You got the Hunter as well. That game. 2 bugged at launch. You try it once, it gets better. And with the Medicare one, the medical one, where they got all the people's medical records, they're releasing people's records on the dark web, and they were, released, I can't mention really on YouTube who they released out on there. People with problems and stuff, and they're asking for, I think 9 million Australian, which is 15 million. I don't know, 9 million American, which is 15 million Australian or something. But the government's told them they're not to pay the ransom. So these dudes, now the Australian police are saying they know who they are and where they're from, and they're in Russia and they know exactly who they are. And I'm like, really? Like, it just seems all weird lately. Everything's getting hacked like crazy here. Bit hard for your brain. Alright, what we got here? A running 6 hard. I might have to shoot the 5 medium. Which is, how far are you again? You're within range. Oh no, get back down. Oh, there, it ran out of water, didn't it? Seemed to dive in the water, then I lost it. Let's go across. Oh, there it is. It's asleep under the tree, you bludger. I'll pick him up. Yeah, well, this going crazy. I'm waiting for the mothership to come down and pick me up and take me back to my home planet. I'm leaving Earth, man. I'm out of here. You guys can have it. Bye. But yeah, now I have to have a hassle of, I don't know, doing all this crap because some company got hacked and let my details get out there to the dark web people. It's like, oh great, thanks. So you can buy me. You can buy my personal details and become me. It's out there apparently. That's crazy, man. Back in the old days, see, this had never happened because it wasn't on a data bank where people would just get a hold of it and do whatever they wanted with it. Oh, it was up here, dead somewhere, wasn't it? Oh, there it is. I see the orange one running off. I think that was a female anyway. No red deer today. I haven't seen one. You should sue them for compensation. Well, apparently they've got to pay for my license renewal on that. The government won't charge me. I think they charge that company. Well, not renewal, reissue, and with, you know, the whole rigmarole and all that crap. But I'm the one that's still got to run around and do all the stuff, right? Not them. But yeah, it's it just shows they don't take security very seriously. Because a company like say like PayPal, they'll be trying to hack that every day. But they'd have a, you know, a really active security sort of team all the time, probably working on it. Well, obviously some of these big companies don't take it very seriously, but now I think they're going to start getting fined a lot of money or something. I don't know. In the end, you're the one that, you know, has to do everything, and it's your details that are out there. Because I wanted to have a, you know, because I got a home phone, you know, wanted to have a mobile phone. Not that I use it a lot. I hate phones, to be honest with you. I don't really like them that much. Heart shot. Missed it. I hit it, but I mean, I didn't hit the heart. I just turned it into a cat bag. A rat bag, cat bag. Might have hit a lung, who knows. Yeah, so that'll be fun. I got the letter a couple of weeks ago. I just let it sit there. I'm too disgusted to even do anything. I'm like, you mongrels. Alright, so we've hit something. Yeah, hit a lung, missed the heart, but we've probably copped to the left or right lung there. Oh, Kitty's dead. So, what are these? Pumas, right? So, first Puma of the day, or Puma, however you want to say it. There's another one. Or are you making noises while you're dead? What's going on, mate? Alright, you're a female light brown. Free very easy, and we hit the left. No, there's one making a sound out there. Can't be you. I just missed that heart. Look at that. It's like we got half the heart, but it didn't. We didn't. I don't know. It didn't happen. There's another cat somewhere. But you hear it, and it's like half a mile away. Alright, it's over there somewhere. It hates me. Oh, hello. You sound like a lion. Oh, that's horrible. Let's see if we can probably be running off now. I can hear it run. Here's something run. It's probably nicked off. Still sort of doing cat stuff there, look. You had too much coffee this morning, mate. Hey? Doing his morning aerobics. The fast push-ups. You've lost all your setups and stands for the third time. Yeah, I had that come up on my screen before. Something fell on a structure, a beaver, a badger, something. Some sort of crazy animal fell on one of my things, and yeah. I'll probably never fix that in this game. They don't seem to be able to. That's why I don't put out tents or anything anymore. I don't do none of that. Because, you know, oh, that was a nice first shot actually. We hit the lung again. Oh, I wasn't expecting to get any cats today, so there we go. We got two. It's pretty cool. Here's one of my favourite guns. And yeah. Oh, we did it the second time we hit it again. I just took a shot at it, not knowing if we'd hit it or not. But we did. Look at that. It was probably curling over, getting ready to die. And we... Oh, hello. Where are you? Where's the E? Ew, you're down there. We better swap guns. Yeah, it's a bit of bother if you have a game and you set everything up and then you come back and you know, it's like, you know, a lot of people lost their level or something with this game. I think Wild Willie was one of them, and then he virtually didn't make any more videos about the game. So that is something they should really rectify. Because I'm the same. I don't bother putting out anything in this game anymore. Maybe if you know, going for a bird hunt, you might take one of your stand things with you. But apart from that, because yeah, something badger or beaver or whatever the hell it is. I think it's a beaver. Keeps falling on stuff. I thought beavers built dams. What the hell are they doing in trees, mate? Wrong gun. At least the wind's good. Oh, hello. A few of you have done this today. I'm really enjoying it. That second shot was bad, but the first one was good enough. Hello? Are you dying yet? There you go. Damn beavers. I know, Frank. What the hell's going on, mate? I'd rather the beaver fly out the tree and grab me by the neck, you know what I mean? Trying to rip me jugular out than fall on me tent. A beaver ripped your jugular out. You need to TP back. You are dead. That'd be better than your tent disappearing. But all honesty, when you watch the game, you feel like playing again. I'm just playing seriously, I haven't played this game since my last stream. So, what, 2 weeks or something? Oh, my last stream on this, I mean. I think I done a video like a week ago. But then I did play a bit more of the classic, but I didn't make any more videos because I'd sort of shot the kangaroo and the axis deer and the fox. I got them all. I didn't complete the mission, to be honest, but I did win a trophy as that participation sort of trophy. What you had to kill, what was it, 50 animals or something? And then you qualified, and then after that, depending on how many animals got killed, was the colour of the trophy or something, I don't know. So we did get a trophy for participating in that. You just had to click on the mission, I think. And yeah. But no GM or EM as far as I know, just that trophy, which is fair enough. Oh, hello. No way I hit you because it would have knocked your head off. Hit you. And again. And probably again. I'm a pretty sharp shooter with this pistol. Could you imagine if the animals kept records of how many hunters they killed? I don't know. Imagine if you like killed this beef up here and it had you know, like they used to do on the aeroplanes in World War II. They'd put the like 5 and then the one across like that. Yeah. Man, this beef's killed like 12 dudes. And you should get an extra bonus on top because you got the kill a beef. Where'd it run? Where'd you go? Hello. I have lost you. You run down here. Damn beef. Oh, there it is. It's up there dead. It's alright. We found it. It's glowing in the dark, mate. Can't miss it. That'd be a lot of beef. Oh, were you another cat or something? Yeah, a bit of 308 action on you, baby. Look at that. Lumbar, vertebrae. Then the right up the crack hole. And then broke its back leg there. So I won't be getting any ticks for that. We shot it more than 1,000 times. We do get $880, so well worth it. Yeah, so aggressive moose, huh? Well, let's make the wolf aggressive again. Let's start a campaign. Hashtag aggressive wolf on the Yukon or something. I don't know. I've never done a hashtag, so don't expect me to make one. It'll be like it'll be too long. It'll be like a video title. Alright, where am I? What is going on? Where'd the beef go? They put the right gun in my hand, as I'll just tend to shoot. Yeah, I was glad to see though the hunting community want aggressive animals, and they should give us what we want. The wolf will be put on Medved too. I like Medved. It needs another animal. I've done a lot of videos from Medved back in the day. They still get views, Medved videos, which is a surprise. Especially a lot of the missions I've done there. I think people are checking out how to do the mission, most likely. Although it's not really a guide, it's just me doing the mission. I never really done guides, and you know. Oh yeah, I suppose it helps some people. And I remember Michael Bateman once said to me, "I bet you should do a video on how to create a lodge in Call the Wild." Oh no, yeah, that's not a bad idea. It was only like I think like a minute long video or less. It was a really easy video to make. Man, sometimes that's my most viewed video of the week. Seriously, people still click on that like crazy. Probably get a whole new batch of players in, and none of them know how to create your lodge, or some of them don't know how, so they check out the video. You have a call the wild the angler. Call the fish. You got it, mate. You got call the fish. Call the mullet, mate. What's going on? Get a barracuda on the line. Hey, catch a carp. Carp here are pests as well. Carp are very bad here. But yeah, wasn't interested in the fishing game. Even when I saw it, I went, yeah, I don't think so. I'd rather do this. I'd rather walk around and hunt and walk around and fish. Because in this, you're constantly walking, right? Well, I am anyway. Like, I just pick an area and I just start walking. Where in the fishing one, this would be it. You cast it out. There you go. I caught a cow. Let's reel it in. And, the line will break and you just stand there again, you do it again. Even when they drove the car, driving the car looks like they got it wrong. The physics look really crazy when they drive that car. Didn't they have someone that worked for GTA 5 or something on their team now? They should have got him to make the car. I don't know. Maybe his speciality wasn't cars. But it looked, when they drove it, it looked really, let's see if this one's tripped out. We'll have a good look at it. Hello. Just come to say hello. What's going on, mate? Why are you just standing around? Oh, your boyfriend's coming. Is it? Or is that just you moving? Ah, you want to come with me? We can be friends. No? Toro. Ole. You do want to play. You're just being cheeky. Oh no, you're not enough. Well, maybe it could have been bugged. Yeah, I wouldn't get the fishing game, Karina. Try Fishing Planet or something first. One of those free ones. They're probably more grindy in that. Apparently I think it's Fishing Planet. One of them on Steam. One of the free ones. A lot of people say it's okay. But you do have to grind to get ahead to buy another fishing rod or, whatever you got to get in the game. Oh, hello there. What's going on there? He's all... Please stand still for a minute. So see if... Oh, you're a 5 medium. We might shoot you, I think. I have to put this on 75. So it looks sort of broadside. I might go for a heart shot, yeah? Oh, got it, mate. What a cracker. Crikey. Well, look at that, and it'll kill you, mate. So we got it. First heart shot of the day. I went to pull out the Hunter, mate, again. My brain I got this muscle memory of the Hunter Classic at the moment. Which is fine. I nearly streamed that tonight, but I thought, I haven't done one of these videos for a couple of weeks. So, and I did tell everyone I'm slowly getting back into this game. Yeah, we hit the heart with that heart right low. That's the perfect shot right there. As you got all 3 major organs. So there's no way this thing's going anywhere, mate. It's even bleeding from the nose, mate. That's how powerful that shot was. It's got demon nose. Got a bit of Halloween left in it. Hey, Haggis, how you going, man? Good to see you. Heard you went on holidays a little while ago. Hopefully they were pretty cool. I never go on holidays. My whole life's a holiday, so. Oh, it's not really a holiday. Was back in Australia for a week. Wow, dude. Did you go meet Skippy? Wow, back in Oz. Wow, Welcome to the biggest open air prison in the world, mate. What do you come back to prison for? I was in Sydney. All right. Well, you would have got some probably okay weather in Sydney. It's usually a bit warmer there than here. Maybe put this gun in my hand first. Oh, hello. Haven't seen a colour one all day. The one at the back, though, what are you? Yeah, you're a male. You'll go get another heart shot, you reckon? Not at 150, we won't. Alright, well, I think the second shot, we might have hit it in the bloody head, mate. Yeah, we'll all have to have a hunt soon on one of these maps. Get in the game and slaughter some animals, mate. Get Skippy out there and Ranger. Weather here in New Jersey is really warm for November. Well, that's good. Enjoy it, man. Enjoy the warm weather before it gets cold. Once winter hits, your power bill goes up, mate. Because you got to have the heater on every now and again. So I can handle. I don't even put the air conditioner on like when it's 40 degrees. I just open my house up and let the airflow through. But if my niece insists to come, I put the aircon on because they'll complain. They go, how do you do it? It's so hot. Just rehash all the same animals. The new map. Yeah, it looks pretty, but that's what I was thinking. Like, we're going to have moose and bear and deer and probably elk and every animal that we have already shot and have in our lodges and, you know. Power bill is going up now because you have, you have solar and the daylight is shorter. Alright. Yeah, that makes sense. Our Prime Minister a few weeks ago, they were asking him about the solar energy and that, and all the renewables that he wants to bring into the country. He's going, oh yeah, it's going to be grouse, you know. People can get home from work and plug their car in and the solar power will power it up overnight. And I'm just sitting there thinking, going, does he just realise what he said? Like, the solar power needs the sun, mate, to charge your car up. Can't do it at night time. Even the press pulled him up on it. I'm there like, Jesus Christ. But yeah, they just say whatever. Apparently it's all good, them solar cars, until you got to buy another battery. And then you're up for a big bill, mate. The batteries aren't cheap. So, you know, I don't know. Is it that good? Where are you? I haven't seen a male mule deer all day. Is the wind going to F me over? You're surprised they went yet another American map? That's what I thought straight away too. Another American map. But I think that's their biggest player base, is Americans, man. Here soon people will have power cells and a big battery. Yeah, but you know, to buy all that crap, you need like, it'd be over 20 grand. Easy. I can't see the mule deer. I can hear some, ducks. I'm hearing ducks. I don't think I've brought a mule deer caller. We might answer a red deer call. What's going on? What's your number 8? No, that might work. Nice to spray. Alright, well, I don't have a mule deer caller. Oh, there's ducks, man. They didn't bring any, anything I could shoot a duck with anyway. The mule deer probably ran away or something. Could have gone for nation map. Yeah, I was thinking top end of Australia. Even if they can't do the kangaroos, we'll just do the top end. You know, with the big beef on there and the bantang and some of the deers and the stuff like that. Because I'll have to bring in sambar deer and stuff, new deers that we don't have. So that'd be cool. And the bantang, a big cow. I like shooting them. And then you have the buffalo. But yeah. Oh, when do they do a stream? Is it... Oh, they probably done it yesterday, right? They done a stream. I never really... Sometimes I watch their streams and other times it's on super late for me. I'm going to go back to this here. Could have had crocs and dingoes. Yeah, crocs, dingoes, sambar deer. The feral pig you could have put in there. You know, but instead they went with it's probably easier for them at the moment. They got the fishing game, they got call the robot, call the fish, and call the wild. So you know, probably easier to make a map with animals they already have, and they just use them models. The stream is yesterday. Is on YouTube. Oh yeah, I might check it out later. Did they show the new map in the stream? There's sometimes I catch them and sometimes I don't, because they're on really late for me. They have different development teams though. Ah, yeah, I imagine. Yeah, one works on the fish, call the fish. One's on call the robot. Then we have to call the wild dudes. It's like to call the robot. I don't feel like, you know, I've never been interested in playing that either. So, you know. it's worth watching. There's a lot. Alright, so I might have a look at that later. Or, you know, browse through it. Check the important parts. Was it only an hour stream? So sometimes I only do like an hour stream, don't I? So it's not too hard to watch. You watched the video only because they talked about the new map and upcoming changes. Oh, is that when they talked about the moose being more aggressive and stuff? I think big animals should be aggressive, and people say that moose do attack people in the real life, don't they? Like a moose will attack a hunter and stuff like that. So you could have it in the game because it's real. It really happens. The new weapon skin system looks cool. Oh, they got a new skin system. Alright. So you can change skins on your guns and weapons. That'd be cool. Because you can do that in MMOs. Like in Guild Wars 2, you can change the skin of all your armor, your weapons. You know. And make your own look. And have matching weapons and stuff. So it'd be good if they bought something like that for the weapons in this game. Yeah, you can paint them. Alright, skin them, add wraps. Alright, wraps like in Red Dead. Camo and colours. Alright, that'd be cool. Yeah, paint them and add different, you know. That'd be cool. I wish the ATVs in this game worked like in Far Cry 5. I like the ATVs in Far Cry 5. It feels like they're really, it feels like they're sort of nearly lifting and they got a lot of power. But in this game, not so much. Oh, we might go check bison, huh? We've pretty much hunted this area to death, so if I press H, look for Europe, which is over here. Got that right for once, and we'll go to Hirschfeld. Inline muzzle loader. They need a muzzle loader that we can use on bigger animals, though. I don't mind the muzzle loader, but in this game you can't use them on bison and stuff like that. You can only use them on deers and like animals like that. So, where am I? Where am I? I'll teach you now, Lake. Hello. Alright, so I'm gonna actually head here, and we might change the time, depending on what time it is. Because I've been playing for a while. The stream stopped and then started, but it didn't stop. It reset my time up here. So then I get confused. Alright, we're going to reset the time. But it's okay. I am easily confused. So, hello. See, once again, where's the E? Alright, it should be on this bed. Oh, there we go. So, let's bang this round. 612 seems good. Resets. There we go. We don't need that thing in our hand because it's garbage. There's a gun that I never really use. There's another gun. Let's make sure they're all sparkle-arkling. Oh, there we go. You ready? You bloody ready, mate. You little beauty. Because she could have her boyfriend with her. And we're just right here at the outpost. No, just class 8 like before. Alright. Maybe one day. Maybe they don't have muzzle loaders that big. Maybe that's why they haven't got it. I don't know. Because I really don't know a lot about, muzzle loader guns. Oh, come on, lady.
Hold on, I'll send the coordinates.
Yeah, good on you. You send that shit right on over, eh? And I'll ignore it. Where's the deer? I can't. It's out here somewhere. Hello. Let's just sit back and enjoy nature. And go deaf when you use the binoculars. Oh no, we heard something. There we go. Do you have your boyfriend with you? Were you alone? I thought a 50 cal would do the job. Game balance. The problem is we don't have a class 9 weapon, but loads of 4s and 8s. We don't have many class 9s, do we? To be honest, in this game. Like when you go beef hunting, there's only so many guns you can use on them. The Rhino, the 300. You can bring maybe the Magnum you can use on it, I'm not sure, but you can use that. What's that other one? That 3 something. It's a real shit gun, single shot. I never really liked it. 338. That was it. Used to, that gun sometimes, that looks like a male's face there. I think that's a female over there. I see something through there. Or am I looking at a tree in the shade? What am I looking at? What is that? That's a male. Look. I can see the antlers now. Looks like it's not too bad a one. Let's give another call. Yourself, my friend. There, oh, you said it very hard. You're the best one I would have got for ages. I think, didn't we get a level 8 last time? I think. But I'd take a 7 first up, would be very nice. I don't know if they've put more red deer on this map, but I am finding more red deer on this map than I ever have before. Which is, I don't mind. It's very good. Please do more of it. I call it again. I don't know if it's interested, not interested. Seems to be walking up and down. I'm scared it's going to walk off. So is it getting further away? Where did you see? This is what you got to be careful of. If you don't take that shot and it's not interested, it's going to walk off, mate. Come on, mate. What's going on? They spread them out in recent population reset board too. Oh, is that what they've done? I seem to find more here. I used to have to go like miles before I'd start finding any red deer. And now I seem to get them, look at this, straight out the lodge. Because I haven't been teaching now, but right at the other end of it, usually. Oh, it's good they spread them out. Oh, there he is. Oh, no, I didn't realize you were looking at me. Do not look at me. You bastard. He was looking at me. Is this fast crawl? Did they slow down fast crawl? Seems like I'm going slower. So the females are still there. That was a nice 7. That would have been close to an 8, I'd imagine. Looked like a really nice size one. I'm hoping he gets brave and come back, because these are going to come too close now. Because that's what females do. They're like dumb. Like, oh, let's go right over there. Oh my God. Alright. So when you miss that one shot on the male, is that him at the back? No, that's another female, isn't it? All I can do is be really quiet for the moment. What does that call? That's you. So if he came back and just leaving over there, it would be nice. I think he's going to run too far, but, most of the maps have their population moved around new places. Well, that's good. Keeps us on our toes. And there he is. Gives you a bit of a surprise every now and again, right? Is that a tree in the way? Oh, no, big bastard. They can run a bit. I don't care. If he's way up there, it might not bother him. Well, I can slow him down and get him to stop on that hill. What's going on? You're eating your brain. It's hard for you to set up over here. That's all gone. Finland. That was it, Finland. What was I saying earlier? I don't know. Alright, I just need him to stop on the hill somewhere, and I'd be happy. So they didn't run that far. He did trot up the hill. There he is, there he is. Oh, just walk out to here, bud. Gotta back off because of these females. See his head there? He's doing a warning. If he walks out to there, we should get a nice long shot in. Come on, buddy. No, don't turn and run. I'm not even moving. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, hang on. Hello, it's not me. I've put on my VO5. Yeah, I hope the wolves are aggressive on Medved. I like Medved. Sometimes it's, you know, you feel real peaceful when you hunt there. And you blow the brains out of a bear. It's like, I broke the peaceful thing. I reckon he smelt me then. I didn't realise the wind had changed like that. We are all powdered up though. We'll see if we can make him come back. Just even on top of that hill would be nice. The wolves are aggressive again? What, they are already? They're aggressive? I haven't been to Yukon, I've got to admit, for ages, because I just lost all interest in the map. Because of the pussy wolves. Hey? If they make him aggressive, I'll go back. It must be easy for him to make him, you know, aggressive or not aggressive, placid. So it'd be good. I'll have to check that out and see if the wolves are aggressive. Because they used to be top notch. They were awesome. I just go there, shoot the gun, or ride the ATV, and a pack of wolves would come. Grouse, mate, they're going to kill me. SRP getting blacktail. Yukon getting geese. Alright. So this is all from that stream, yeah? Well, they know they got competition now. They need to spice it up a bit. Well, that Ultimate Hunter will come out next year or something, isn't it? So that's not long away. How many days till Christmas, folks? I hate to scare you. It's getting close, mate. I've lost this red deer, haven't I? Sometimes they come back. Wonder how the moose great one will look. It should look, you know, it should look awesome. They should, hopefully they do a good job on it. Should be like the biggest moose you've ever seen ever. Big antlers like crazy. And no shrubbery on there. Not like what they did to the red deer and put a tree on their head. We don't want trees on the animals' heads. I don't, what are they calling it? Mythical? I thought it was a great one. Or is that the same thing? Oh, red deer. You bastard. Hey, we had one like that last time. Twice I've been here and we had a red deer that was a 7 for a group of females that I can never shoot. It's probably him. Again. third time. Bastard. I had been outdone by a red deer or any type of animal. 5 fur variations on the moose. Really? 5, man. They have piebald, albino, normal, and then what? Melanistic, or just, you mean fur variations? Not like that, like just different. I like fur variations. It's like in the classic, the foxes have a fair few fur variations. It's like the bears here too, you know, like bears all have a different fur variation. Oh, go away, sex chat site, you idiot, mate. Does any of you have graphic problems on the Africa map? Not really, no. Well, not last time I was there anyway. Why? Mutant whitetails. Alright, well, I'm just going to fill up my drink and then we'll go hunt bison. Because I've failed on that red deer. I reckon it's that same one, at 7. Third time unlucky. Like some of the women I know. We'll go hunt bison, and yeah, I lost the red deer. Not a problem. I haven't shot a fox in ages, and speaking of, look at that. Oh. I don't know if I hit it. Oh, we hit it, actually. No scoper. I don't know if I can shoot it with this gun. Yeah. What's wrong with your graphics on the Africa map? Maybe just turn down the graphics a bit if it's freaking out. I will find out. What is this, a 223, this gun or something? All good. All good. Proper ammo. Hit the right line. There you go. Didn't expect to get a fox. Haven't had one of these in ages. What do they pay? $12.86. That's not bad. Damn, pretty good. Alright, let's reimagine where we are. And we'll whack a waypoint. And yeah, work. There we go. They have a grey and red fox. I used to have issues with Leighton Lakes, but it wasn't really graphical. It was just lag out really bad, and then it'd crash sometimes. But then I don't know, they done something and it fixed it. So, you know, stopped going to Leighton Lakes for a while because every time I went there, it was a bad hunt, really. Not the animal-wise, but just, you know, lag, and if the game crashed, it just used to annoy me. And that was the only map it'd do it on. I like this map. The original map, Hirschfeld. It's a good map. It's pretty much got a fair few animals on it now, hasn't it? It's got a lot, in a way. You're curious about the wolves now on the Yukon. Yeah, you'll have to go check it out on the weekend if you're not scumming up. If you're not in scum. I'll have to make a cake tomorrow. Out of a packet. It's from one of my sister's birthdays. Or it was on the 8th of November. So she'll be here Sunday. So I'm going to make a cake. That's her present, a cake. It's a chocolate fudge cake. Yeah, women love chocolate and fudge and sugary things, so that's what she's getting. So I remember to buy some milk tomorrow. Yeah, I got eggs, I got butter. I need milk. You moderate 5 times a week, 4 to 5 hours a stream. Wow, man. Wow, Hey, you off, Haggis? All right, have a good one, Haggis. Thanks for dropping in, mate. Take it easy, bud. Good gaming. Wow, you moderate 5 times a week. Do you like moderating, do you? I don't have moderators because I don't really need them here. I don't know. Oh, you get that odd, like that idiot site chat advertising the best, that old dating site. Like, sure it is, right? I don't know why you advertise it to a stream of 8 people. No one's going there. You're wasting your time. Yeah, I don't need a moderator, but he must have a lot of viewers. So, although there for a while there, Skippy had more moderators than people watching for a while. He made everyone a moderator. It's like, dude. Yeah, if I don't need it, you know, I don't know. I don't need a moderator. And plus, I don't stream on a regular basis, so it's sort of be pain in the ass to be a moderator for me, I reckon. Because, you know, I'd be like, maybe I'll stream tomorrow, I'm not sure yet. He almost has 16k subs. That's pretty good. I can't get off of 6,000, which is fine. I never expected to have 6,000 subs anyway. But it's like I've hit the ceiling. 6,200, then it goes to 6,150, then back to 6,220. It fluctuates between them numbers. And it's my fault too, because then I play one game, then I play another game. And I play one game for a while, and I go, let's play this game now. I'm probably a bit, you know, schizophrenic as a YouTuber. You're the only moderator and love the community and the company. That's fair enough. It's good to have a community that you're involved in. Like you know, I feel that way in like Guild Wars 2 Warlords as well. Although they're not a very talkative community. It's more combat based, the talk. We're moving now, you know, take the gate, blah, 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 set up the treb, all this stuff. But, you know, because I know it's pretty much I fight with the same people every day. And, yeah, you sort of just get used to it. And you enjoy just, you know, playing your part. As I like PvP, I think it keeps your mind active anyway. Keeps you thinking. That's for sure. So I've been doing that every day for like the last few months. Because I gave Guild Wars 2 a big rest. Because I knew once I got back into World versus World, I'd get addicted again. So I pretty much played every day for a few hours. You know, I got a title not long back, and you know, titles sort of meaningless in a lot of things, but in World versus World, they're really hard to get. Like one title, the title I got was called Kingmaker, and you have to capture Stone Mist Castle 200 times. It takes a long time to, you know, you and your group. As long as you're in that group and they capture Stone Mist Castle, and you're there, well, that gets marked down as one time. So 200 times took me years, mate, to do the 200 times. But yeah, finally got there. It's really a non-toxic community. The streamer is South African and very loved. That's good. It's good when it's a. I find that with, you know, this community and Guild Wars 2 community, it's pretty chill back, laid back community. Although, you know, today we had one guy there. It's very rare. That's why it sticks in my brain. Like, you have towers and keeps, and there's Stone Mist Castle and this. We're in the middle. We're in a tower, and we had the blue team attacking us. And I was on the arrow cart, and another guy was on the mortar. Some idiot runs up and tells, you know, starts swearing at us and calls us retards, and because we're not on the trip. I go, you get on the trip. You stand there like he's giving us orders. And the other guy, when he left, said, oh my God. I went, yeah, I know. Because we don't usually, no one talks like that in this. We're all pretty cooperative and everyone knows what they're doing. So, you know, he was, you know, running up. I go on the trip, you retards. What are you doing? Oh my effing God, and blah, blah, blah. It's like, mate, settle down. They didn't catch the tower. Who cares? Eh? I think recently that Pelican dude done a video on that scum thing about the survival side. I haven't watched it yet. I just saw it advertised. You know, Modest Pelican, he's an Aussie guy. He done a video on it recently. I don't mind him, but I find, you know, I don't mind him. He's alright, but I think just some of his jokes fall flat on me sometimes because he's so Australian. So I've heard all the sayings and stuff before, so none of it's really new to me in a way. But they are good. He's very entertaining. He scripts them all, and it probably takes him, you know, a bucket load of time to get it all right. Because I know when I've done a video where I'm not like this, where I'm streaming, or I'm doing a video where I'm talking straight away. But if I do a video and then I think I'll put the sound in later, sometimes you're up till like 2 in the morning doing that crap because you go to say it and you get it wrong, or, you know, then you got to redo it. Although I found with the editor I use at the moment, DaVinci Resolve, I just use the free version, and it has so many features on it. Like if you do say I've done a video and then the sound didn't work, or I didn't do no audio with it, just the game audio. Well, then I can edit the video, and it's in the editor, and then I go to Fairlight, it's called, and you just got to set it up with your microphone, and as the thing plays, you can just talk, and it just, you know, you add an extra track, and it adds it straight away, and it sounds so good. Like it's better than what's the other one I used to use? That really popular one. Let me just flick my screen for a minute, so I can see. I hate doing this. Audacity. Yeah. It works better than Audacity. And then if you make a mistake, you can just scrub it out and, you know, go from where you made the mistake and keep, you know. DaVinci's great. Yeah, I do use it too. I really like it. Like, it took me ages to find a good editor. I was using one, and I paid for it, and then my sister used my computer and got a virus on it, and I lost the editor. And they said, oh, you pay once and you can download it for a lifetime. So then I went back, and then they changed the terms and conditions and said that I could download it as many times as I wanted in the first 30 days. I'm like, what? You know, so then I bought another really popular editor, paid, I don't know, $180 for it or something, and that was on special. And then one day Windows updated and it broke my editor. It lost some file, it could never work again. So then the search was on to find, after that I'm going trying to find a free freaking editor. So I'm sick of buying all these things and they break. And yeah, I found DaVinci Resolve, and I'll never look back, man. Now, once you get to learn how to use it, and there's so many videos out there on YouTube that show you everything that you need ever to know. And then once you start to use it, it comes second nature. It's really easy. You find it's a good editor to use. Use it for your job. All right, when you record presentations, it was made for pros. The company made their money from the hardware they sell. All right. Yeah, the free version is really good. I use the free version, and you know, some of my videos that I over edit, I put in special effects and this and that, and it's really easy to do once you learn how to do it. Just watch a video on YouTube and they show you how to do it. Yeah, that's not hard. I might walk down here actually. I don't mind it down this way. Where am I again? What have I done? Alright, so alright, so eventually, no. Why am I lost now? Because I walked past everything? Oh no, here. Alright, so we're heading this way. Which is that way. There we go. I found it. You should watch videos then, because you love to record videos. I like making videos in editor, but it's time too. Not not just the time to record it. That's fine. You're playing a game, and then to edit it and everything, which I don't mind. But you got to be too in the mood as well. But I'm glad I found DaVinci Resolve, because I'll never change that editor now. That's it for me, forever. That's going to keep using it. And I update it every time they bring out an update. I think we're on to 18 now. 18 point something. So I'm using the updated one. You got plenty of time? You got plenty of time too, but I like to share my time around with a bit of gardening and doing outside stuff, and then plus I'm been gaming too much during the day, and I don't record that or stream it. It's just I'm doing World versus World, so. Yeah, I told Skippy about it, and I made a video about it once. So I might make another video about it now, because I know the edits are easier, and I could really show people just the basics of, if you first get DaVinci and you want to make a video and you got a whole bunch of, bits of video there that you've done a game or you've done something, you want to put it all together. I can show you how to do that real easy, and set up, plus that's why I think, and then I showed the OBS that I record with too, because I'd like to show, like, you record it with this for free, the OBS, and then you use the free editor to edit it all, and this is the final result. And you can pay for stuff like that and not get it as good result. So I should do another video and, I don't know, just make it a more easier video to follow. Because I know that edits are really good now, and I enjoy using it. I never have a problem. It's crashed on me you know, I've probably made hundreds of videos with it, and it's crashed on me like twice. But both times, I think when I came back, I didn't even press save, but it saved what I'd done, so I could bring it back, so it wasn't totally lost. You record with a radon program from a graphics card. I used to do what's that one with NVIDIA? Shadow Play. But then Shadow Play conflicts with DaVinci Resolve in sound. You get sound glitches for some reason. So I just use OBS, not what I'm using now, Streamlabs, like OBS itself, the free one. But all you got to do with OBS is you got to turn it up so when you record it, you know, you're recording at like 50,000. I've got to buy some there. Let me just check this out first. That's why I should make a video, because once you set up that one thing to record with and record in a good high bit rate, right? You want like a 50,000 bit rate. I know it sounds like a lot, and the file's going to be bigger. But then when you edit it with it comes out really clear and good, because it's got such a big bit rate. But then when you upload it to YouTube, well, they compress it and you lose some of that, you know, really good stuff. Hey, you're off, Snail. No worries, mate. You're working and need to go. Have a good one, Snail. Thanks for popping in, bud. Hope you have a good day and don't work too hard, mate. They never pay you enough to work too hard. Yeah, I should do another one, Karina. I will, but I've been thinking about it for a while. But I've got to set it up, so I just want to show the OBS how you record it and set that up, and then how to edit what you just recorded in the DaVinci Resolve. And both programs are free. And I've done one, and then I used the GIMP as well, that you could make thumbnails with, and that's another free program, you know, software. So I do all my recording and editing and streaming is all free software. I'm a cheap person. If I can get it for free, I'd rather get it for free than pay for it. Because I did pay for editors, like I said, and I paid for two and good money for them, well over $500 for both of them, and I lost them both. And that's not a good feeling. I think that one's a male in front. Oh, I don't know if I hit it. Let's go and have a look. But once you get used to an editor, like I'm used to DaVinci Resolve now, that's it in your brain. You go, well, that's it. I'm just sticking with it now. And then if you do that, you learn more and more and more, because you just keep using it. And you go, oh, how do I do this? If I wanted to flash something on the screen and make it move across, or, you know, stuff like that, you learn how to do it. Yeah, free work's good, mate, nowadays. Like free editors, free, you know, to video recorders and stuff for gaming. You can get all your stuff for free and have your gaming channel. All you'll have to do is buy a microphone, headset, and, you know, have a computer and all that crap. But all the software can be for free. You know, and that's good. And for me, it works perfect. I'm happy with it all. Because I did try the buy first, and then when I lost two editors, and that first one, the terms of service they changed, you can download it for a lifetime for free, and I thought, oh, that's alright, so if I ever lose it, or my computer gets corrupted, I can just go back. I got the number, right, they give you, and then they changed the terms of service, said, oh, you can download it as many times you want for the first 30 days. I'm like, well, you just download it once, don't you? Because you told me at first I can download it forever for free, and then you change your terms of service. That should be illegal. Yeah, You only have trouble with talking by yourself on the videos. Yeah, it does get harder. I found it hard streaming. I was scared to stream at first. Not scared, just worried that I'd run out of things to say. Or, you know, you'd start and you'd have this like, oh my God, you know, what will I say now? But I don't know. You get used to that as well. But it is like I found that at first, when I first started making videos, like, you know, for gaming, say, where I spoke in it on that old headset that I had that had a microphone on it. Yeah, at first I, you know, probably never look at other people and try and, you know, don't use their sayings. Don't look at too many of their videos because you could accidentally pick up their habit. You just want to be you when you do a video. So then when people find you, if they, some won't like you, and others that do like you, they like you because you're you. Because you're just being you. So, but it is hard at first when you start to talk, you know. Because you know what you're doing, but then you don't know in some ways how to say it, or, you know, how it's going to come across. Yeah, it sucks, you know, I lost money, but you learned a lesson, mate. That's it. And the lesson is, do free stuff. It's just as good. And like DaVinci Resolve and the OBS and the streaming software I use, they always update. Like if there's an update comes out, they automatically update. Although the OBS doesn't. I tell it to remind me in 3 days, because I even when I update it, I'll keep all the settings I got, but sometimes I'm happy it doesn't glitch out on me or anything. But eventually I will take the update. With DaVinci Resolve, I always take the update, because you might get a new feature. You know, they might add a new feature or two to the free version. Something you could, you know, you can do with it. There we go. So I always do the updates. Obviously, I didn't hit any bison before. You're a 4 easy. So you at 147 in the fog. That's it. Turn sideways. Good boy. Oh, turn sideways again. Turn. I command you to turn. Oh, damn you. And the gun's getting shaky. Oh. He's bound to turn again. Just gotta wait him out. He's turning. Come on, turn back. Oh, he's down, mate. He must have got a heart shot in or something. I think that was the only male, the other two are females. So you would need OBS and Streamlabs. Streamlabs the stream, and OBS is just to record videos. But you just with the OBS you gotta and the Streamlabs you gotta set them up a bit. I watched the video to do it, but yeah, it's the bit rate you gotta bump up, because a lot of them, you know, they'll have a 5,000, you know, as a default bit rate, but like on my OBS I use, I think, 52,000 bit rate that I record in, and then when I make the video, when I edit it, I'll have a bit rate of like 50,000, so it looks as good as it can on YouTube, because they compress it anyway. Say I'm real bit rate crazy. Even this, I think I'm running this at 7,000 bit rate. But if you go on Twitch, when you're first on Twitch, you ain't allowed to use 5,000 as your bit rate. But on YouTube, I'm not sure there's a limit. Gold. We hit the lower neck. Cool. We got the ticks, we hit the neck. That's why he died straight away. How big is... that's not too bad, actually. He looked a bit beefy around here. Although the horns aren't that impressive. We're okay. I think his girlfriends are still around. But yeah, eventually I'll do, you know, a video on it. Like a sort of just a brief of the setup on the OBS. And show the DaVinci Resolve and how it is a easy. Once you get used to it, it's so easy to edit in. It's a pleasure to use, really. Yeah, it's a professional editor. It's just I use the free version of it. Are you the male? You are right there. Oh, you nearly killed me, man. Hey, he's still going. He's still going. Look at him. Look at him. He's got some brain rot, mate. I think we hit him in the head. The other one's down. We better reload. Yeah, you wish the graphics in game would look as good as the Harvest screen. But, yeah, you know. They look pretty good. The graphics in this game are pretty good. Alright, yeah, we're gonna not get a tick because we skull hit you that second shot because you kept getting attacked. So I thought better to skull shoot him than die. And this will be a female. So I think one female got away. Maybe two. It's nice to see the bison out and about. They're a beautiful beast. And we hit you too many times. Skull first shot. Oh, look, she still kept coming, man. Look at that. Right through its skull. Then we hit the left lung. And the left lung and the stomach and intestines. That's one tough animal, man. You'll like that. Oh, what happened to my waypoint? Is it still around? There it is. Yeah, that's how animals should act, right? Like I shot one, so then the other ones come to like protect it and charge me. I like that. See, I could have died then, and it really wouldn't have bothered me. Because, you know, if that happened in real life, you'd be lucky to get a, you know, you'd be like, cool, I got away with that. Even though you'd be injured because you got pounded twice. But you killed the bison. And then the other one's up here. Going to come down and kill you. But I'm glad the bison and the water buffalo and the Cape buffalo are still, you know, they're thereabouts. They're still sort of aggressive. I think I found the collectible here once. Or something like this in the game. They used to have collectibles when you first started. Not anymore. I don't know the new maps anyway. Oh, that wind is bad. I was going to check Red Deer Lake and just see what's going on down there. So we did see an I-7 when we got here, and yeah, I failed to shoot it. It outsmarted me again. I think that's the one, that's 7, third time it's done that to me. So, cheers to that Red Deer. It's a pretty smart one. Smarter than me anyway. Alright, so maybe that's not the lake there, this is the lake here. So that other lake's too big. Alright, so this way. We'll check it out. See if we can see any red deer down near there. The wind will be in a good spot though. That'd be alright. I won't start calling until we get closer. So I was down this way. I walked up this hill. What an idiot. Yeah, new map, huh? See, I was interested tonight. I had one guy really happy about it, and you had someone else that sort of disappointed. I expected like probably whatever map will become, it'll be America or Europe. So it didn't surprise me. It's like, all right. Is that I haven't used them yet. Snow Rancher bought me the handgun DLC, and I haven't used them yet because I've just been on this map. So he says they're okay. I have no idea, mate. But apparently I do own them. I just haven't taken them out of the packet yet. We do have a bison down here. We'll check that out. Because since I've been back, I've played twice, and it's either been, I think, or maybe 3 nights. We came here, Hirschfeld, and then we went to where the water buffalo live. Well, I keep chasing beef, and I like the red deer too. So I like coming here, because you do get the odd good red deer around here. But yeah, see, then when I game tomorrow, because tomorrow's Saturday. Saturday's reset day for World vs. World and Guild Wars 2. We've been playing at the Sea of Sorrows for, I don't know, maybe a month now. And, you know, we might change teams. It's up to, you know, we might not be with Sea of Sorrows anymore. We might be against them. Because it's 6 servers in 3 teams. So 2 servers on a team. Fighting over land. And keeps and towers. And castles. And tomorrow's reset. 1 p.m. Australian time. Used to be 12, but now we're in daylight savings here. I don't think America's changed their time yet, have they? Are they still in, what time are they in? Have they gone off daylight saving? So it might go back to 12. I might shoot that one. And you got to be on, you got to be there right when they reset. Because straight away the map will fill up in a couple of minutes. So I get there right on time. As soon as it goes, you know, resets and it comes back online, I press to go in. Hey, Red Dragon, how you going, man? You used to turn the clock back. I know in Europe they turn the clock back an hour, but I think in America they haven't done it yet. I'm not sure. Maybe they did. No, but we changed it. Then the time changed. How you been, Red? Hope you're having a good week, mate. Ready for the weekend? Ah, we killed it. There we go. You little ripper. I've been shooting alright with this gun today. Sometimes I have a bad day with this gun. Oh, you did? Boom slang? Alright, so maybe it'll be again now tomorrow back at midday. Because then everyone evens up again. Instead of being 1 p.m, it'll be on midday. So I'll have to be ready for midday. Because I'll have to go and see we're playing. Hopefully we're not playing Maguma. Oh my god, I hope not. But yeah, should be interesting. And I'll probably play that for a few hours. And I have to make a cake for my sister on Sunday. And I don't know what I'll do after that. Maybe I'll stream. So Saturday's either a really big day, World versus World, but sometimes it can be a crap day because your commanders that you usually have during the week won't show up on the weekend. So you may not have a commander, or you'll have a commander you don't know. So yeah, it can. Or other times all the commanders show up and you've got a really strong team and it's really good. Yeah, so it just depends. You just don't know. So the mystery of what will happen is intriguing. I heard a bison, so the females are probably still around. We'll get on this rock and So we can jump in this game, right? So there we go. So we can call a red deer around. You have to work, man. Sad days. It's no good. Sad days when you gotta work, mate. Better to sleep in, stay up late. Be as free as the wind, mate, if you can. Did I see something move there? It's probably just a leaf of a tree or something. I don't think a red deer will come straight away after we just shot the gun. And we may have missed the best. I got a band-aid on my thumb. I keep thinking I'm touching something on the desk, but it's my thumb because it's got a band-aid on it. I was cutting bacon today. I made an omelette. And I cut the onion. That was when I was cutting the onion, that's right. And I accidentally sliced into my thumb. So I had to put a band-aid on so I didn't bleed on the stuff I was cutting up. So yeah, I had an easy dinner today. I had onion and bacon omelette, and then I put some cheese on top when it was cooked and let it melt on there. Very nice and very easy. It's a good gamer's dinner if you don't have much time to cook, and an omelette's excellent. As long as you got eggs, of course, and something else. Have bacon or, onion, that works well. Or we could have chicken. Have a lot of stuff for an omelette. We probably missed the best red deer we're going to see all day back up at the lodge. But yeah, let's go see when we see that bison up here somewhere. Yeah, they're still up there. Angry female, mate. Going, you killed me husband. I need revenge. You shall have it. I nearly got killed. Two of them were banging me. They should have really killed me. 2 bison hit me. Probably should have killed me, I reckon. If I got a third hit, I would have died. That's why I just shot the male straight in the skull. Then I went, nah, that's it. Apparently we're getting aggressive moose there, Red. The moose are gonna want to kill you. Apparently, I don't know when it happens, but that's what we need in this game. Angry animals. And you don't feel guilty shooting them, right? They're trying to kill you. It's like, oh, I don't feel bad shooting this animal. Tried to kill me, you bastard. I want to tell YouTube, when you put an ad on a thing, it'll ask you, you got to submit as any of the above in the video, and I usually click no. I think today I said the F word, said shit a few times. Maybe I've turned my video into, you got to be above 16 years old to watch it or something. That's the problem when you stream. Sometimes you start talking and, well, I know not what to say, but sometimes the odd swear word comes out because you're just talking, So I don't know, I might have to submit that there's some abbreviated. It's really weird, the submissions. It's not like that you just said, you might have said the F word once or twice and the S word. So I just click the first one, it's similar to that. And then it gets worse, was there all this violence and did you swear? It's really weird. I've got a pig. I haven't seen a pig in ages, mate. Oh, no. Hello, piggy. should have been on 75 then. I've shot you in the head too, haven't I? Yep, right through the skull and the jaw. How much are they worth? $803. So we, damaged the organ trophy. You weren't going to make a trophy out of a female anyway, like really, were you? There's no tusks. Jeez, this gun, the 308. It's not a bad gun either. I like it actually. I haven't used it in a while, but I keep going for the M1. It's nice we can carry a few guns on us in this game, to be honest. We can carry way too many, but it's good that we can. I like it. Yeah, in real life, there'd be no way to carry this many guns. You'd be having a heart attack right now. The sun would come out, you'd be nearly dead. Oh, it's so hot, I'm carrying all this stuff. Yeah, man, I'm just thinking back, I've spoken about a whole range of stuff today. My God. I think I need to get out more or something. Maybe that's it. That could be it. That's good, as long as you can, hold some sort of conversation with people. But yeah, we did have a range of subjects. Well, mainly, a lot about the weird crap I watch on YouTube and Netflix. I went to do the Hunter mate thing. Let's look at the map. We might go to Spreeberg and just have a little shoot around there, which is here. All right, there we are. We'll soon we'll find a red deer anyway. I like Spreeberg. It's a nice area. But sometimes it's really quiet as well. So, here we are. Hello. Alright, now let's check them out. So if we walk out here, maybe we go around the back of this lake, so we'll head out like there. Alright. Call the red deer, see what happens. You still get bison around here too, so. Hey, no worries, Frank. Have a good one, mate. Don't work too hard, buddy. Thanks for popping in, mate. Good to see you. Alright, so straight away we've got a female calling. Yeah, it's weird, different times. See, people going to work now. I don't even know what the time is here. Let me look at my phone. It is. Man, it's 21 past midnight here. So I've been streaming a while then. What time did I even start this stream? Seriously. Wasn't too late. Because I was sitting here at 7:30 and I started looking through some stuff and thought, in about half an hour I'll start streaming. So it wouldn't have been super late I started. But you just lose track of time. Plus, I haven't played this game for like 2 weeks, so you enjoy it. You get in here and you go, this is grass. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, that's why at first I don't want to play this too much. I need that, every now and again a gap from this game, then come back, and then start enjoying it again. But not overcook it at first. I've been streaming for over 3 hours. Alright. So we'll check out here. I might quit soon. I'm getting I don't want to get a sore throat or anything. I'm talking a lot. I usually don't talk this much in about 4 days. That when I talk in a stream. Easy. maybe even 5 days. Because I'm not a huge, plus I really have no one to talk to anyway during the day. I'm here gaming, trying to kill people, Animal First as well, and try not to be killed. So there's not much talking involved in that. Well, they all go on Discord and that too, the group. I never go in the Discord. So I just got to watch the group really closely and see where they're moving and try and predict sometimes if they're going to turn left or right. But you can, a lot of the World vs. World groups there in Discord, and the commander will be telling them what to do and what he's about to do. So, it's a whole aspect to the game. You don't talk a whole week except when you're playing Scum in the squad. Yeah, well, I'm the same. And then when I talk here, and I think about how much I spoke, I go, geez, I wouldn't speak that much in like a week. 4 hours non-stop talking or something. For me, that's insane. But, who can afford to go out all the time and go down the local and see all your friends? And I got to go to my friends' houses sometimes. Because at least if you go to the house, you bring maybe half a dozen beers and, what's it cost you, $20 or some shit? If you go to the pub, mate, it'll cost you, for the same time, it'll cost you like $60. I can't afford that. I think that, in a way that stops you from going out sometimes too. It's just the cost. It's going to bang your wallet and give it a bending. And you're looking at the wallet going, oh, I don't know if I can afford it. Am I looking at a rock? There I am. I got another pig, man. I do have a pig cord, don't I? I don't get a pig. Another pig. Surprised we've got a fox today. We've got a pig. We've got 2 of those pumas at the other map. I'm not even hunting for, well, I'll call them the pig. All the other animals, I didn't call the fox, didn't call the pumas. Just, we got them. You're a recluse, mate. Fair enough. I'm not a recluse. But here in Australia, it's expensive to go out. If you want to go out to the pub and see your friends, it costs money. It's over $5 a pot for a beer. Like a glass of beer is like $5. It's over $5, but it's like $5. So you go there, you have say 4 beers, that's $20. And you think, I might go soon. Then another friend drops in and goes, I have a beer with me. Next thing you know, it's like $50. And you could have, bought food with that. So yeah, I don't go out as much as I used to. Oh, wrong caller. Wrong caller. That's cool too. Like I went down the pub, I don't know, 3 weeks ago or something on a Saturday and caught up with everyone. And then when I left, I thought, well, even though I haven't been there for a while, everything's the same. It hasn't changed. Everyone's the same. They're all talking the same shit. I really haven't missed anything, Oh, wrong caller. So it didn't really bother me when you think about it. Like I hadn't been out in a while, then I did go out and I caught up with everyone. It was just like, right, so it's still all the same. So yeah, it didn't really bother me. Alright, we'll call everything. Whatever comes first gets shot, and if nothing comes, well, Well, I find a lot of people at the moment aren't going out as much as they used to. Like a lot of the people I know anyway. They just don't seem to be going out as much as they used to. Yeah, you're only $50 lighter. You go out, you're $50 lighter. It's like, but sometimes I can't afford that $50 to be, you know, I would have bought something else with it. And now at the moment, everything, like I don't get it. The power in Australia went up because there's a war in Ukraine. We've got our own coal, our own solar crap. We don't, that doesn't affect us. But apparently, you know, the electricity companies go, it's a good time to rip them off anyway, and our government just lets them do it. It's crazy. And then they go, oh, we've got a plan, we've got a solution, you know. Oh, in 2025, it's like 2025, dickheads. Like it's 2022. Yeah, everything goes up big time. Food, petrol. Oh, I don't own a car. And then if the petrol goes up, and then everything goes up because they got to, you know, they move it all in trucks and stuff. But in general, we're being ripped off, don't you worry. Any excuse to put a price up and companies do it. It's like all the, like, what was it, BHP or one of them big oil companies this year made like billions of dollars in profit. Right? Billions of dollars in profit, mate. Weird that, and petrol fuel's been the highest around the world in years, you know. No wonder they're making billions of dollars of profit. But they say it like, oh, we've got to put it up this high because there's a war in that place. Right, and you're still making like billions of dollars of profit. You know, maybe that Zelensky guy should go start a GoFundMe page, mate. And if people want to give money for his war, they can give it there. But, you know, that's it, mate. You know, he can go fund himself and fix himself up that way. That'd be funny. Let's start a GoFundMe page. Oh my god. And then that's how he can get his money. Self with his war. Yeah, hard times living on €50 a week. Can't buy food a whole week. Don't have a car either. I wish we didn't stick our noses in the wall. The government decide. Yeah, I know. It's the same here. Like Australia now, why are we doing all this for that country? Because we're not even allies, and Australia's not even in NATO. So we've got no dog in this fight, but we sent over, I don't know, $500 million and a whole bunch of equipment. Oh, wow, $500 million. My government won't give me 2 cents, but they send all that money to that country, mate. Got me miffed, mate. Now, we have bonds with America. That's what it is. We don't really have, you know, we have bonds with Europe, but, you know, like I suppose England is our ally. I don't know who else. America is. But I mean, every time some country farts, right? Afghanistan, Iraq, Vietnam, Korea, Australia's there. Why? Why were we in Afghanistan? We had nothing to do with that. In Iraq, we were there. I had family in both of them wars. They could have got killed. And now, you know, someone farts in Europe and we're doing stuff for that. Come on. So none of them been watching Miss America, right? When the girl stands up and they go, "What do you really want in your life?" And they'll go, "World peace." Oh, no one's been watching them. I don't have a roe deer call, so I could sneak up on it. Sometimes roe deer are really dumb. But that's one thing they don't want is, at the moment, they don't seem to want peace. And everyone else, like all the civilians in the world, want peace. It's right there. Look, if it walks up a little bit more, we'll get him. Oh no, he smelt me or something. I should have put the spray on. It's nice to shoot an animal when you don't have the caller for it, like you don't call it, and you just get an opportunity. Usually I see female roe deer like that, and I don't shoot them because they're females. Is that him? Oh. Pity. I wouldn't mind. I never really shoot roe deer that much because, I don't know. I just don't. That's him. So one more try. I've got the spray on. Well, I reckon, like they should ask us before they do, like in Australia, they should ask the people, do you want to now have Russia as an enemy? And I went, no. They don't ask anyone, they just go ahead and do it. So the world's, pretty much got no hope because they've got a bunch of idiots in charge everywhere. And, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I'm waiting for the mothership to come down and just pick me up, take me back to whatever planet I'm going. I'm coming along with you, boys. I'm leaving Earth, mate. We're on our last gasp. Something's wrong with this place. Where is that roe deer? You can see its tracks. Looks like that's where it ran over that way. I don't know why the pigs didn't come. Oh, for once, sometimes you can, a roe deer run a bit, then it stops, and you can almost, You might go with the mothership, don't believe in aliens? Oh, mate, I don't know why you don't. Seriously, the universe is huge, mate. And it can't be just humans. We can't be it, because if this is it, they should blow it all up and start again, because we can't be the smartest thing out there. But yeah, everyone has their beliefs and that. I do believe in aliens, so. I don't know if they're friendly or whatever, but they go, "Oh, come with us," and they eat you. I don't know. But I reckon they're real, because the universe is too big, and it just can't be humans, man. We can't be the pinnacle of life, because we're still pretty trash. Look at us. Countries want to go to war. Haven't you gotten over that yet? Like, seriously. I'll probably bring that up. Today was Remembrance Day, right? The 11th of the 11th. Remembrance Day. And Australia had all the politicians laying wreaths and blah, 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 blah. But they're the hypocrites that send all these people there and start all this trouble. So yeah, you know, I looked at that today and just thought, oh man, these guys, you're such hypocrites. Oh, he's still there. So if I had a caller, I could call him. But I don't. We have sprayed up. I don't have a scope for this gun. Or if I've got one, I can't find the right one that fits. Is that you there? Yes, that's you. Oh. Oh. Come back out the front there, sunshine. Wait, are you there now? It's like he wants to come back this way or something. Oh, now he's gone, I think, though. It's funny, you lift the gun up and the sound just disappears in the game. Of the wind and the rain sound. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh. Some thunder. I was hoping, I thought, you know, maybe we'd have a crack then. Looked like he was going to come back up. Usually I wouldn't bother, but you know, I haven't shot a male roe deer in ages. And it's sort of good if you get them if you don't have the caller and stuff. So like, oh, look at that. We got it anyway. Let's see if we can see it down here. I think now that we're in here, we're just going to make too much noise. Mainly because my avatar's big and fat and makes too much noise. Yeah, pity. Yeah, weird sound bugs. Yeah, it doesn't bother me. Just the first time I'd done it, it was really weird. I put the binoculars on and went, hey, hang on. I've gone deaf. I'm used to it now. Little bugs like that don't bother me really. Who cares? As long as, you know, all the tracks are there, the blood's there. You don't find too many glitched animals because I don't really like that. And then I'm happy with this game. You know, working like this, it's worked a treat today. There's been not one problem. I don't know how it goes in multiplayer now. I know there's always been some weird shit going on when you do multiplayer. And once we all got on ATVs, and my God, the lag and rubber banding that was going on, it was just so weird and funny. And we were shooting down a bunch of bison at SRP. It was too good. But it was too weird at the same time. I was looking at a pile there, so I thought maybe that was it standing down there. It's weird how this map then it just goes bone quiet. I might try one more shift, which would be not there. Maybe. Yeah, maybe the Schonfeld here. So what we see. Wanting you to place and call the wall. Going to look for the aggressive wolves and have a good one. No worries. Have a good one, Karina. Thanks for dropping in. Have a good weekend. And enjoy your scum too, mate. Enjoy your little community you got there. It's always good to have one. Oh, what am I doing? Right, cap locks on. Let's see what tracks we see here. Oh my God, what time is it? Time flies in this game. Yeah, I will. No worries. Thanks, Karina. I'll be making a cake tomorrow. I haven't done it for a while, so wish me luck. It should be good. Should be fine. I actually don't mind cooking. It's a cake. Cake is good because then on Sunday, when it's her birthday, she comes for her birthday, I get to eat some as well. So I'll get some ice cream and cake and ice cream, mate. Nothing like it on a birthday. No worries, I'll be right. Thanks, Karina. Have a good weekend, mate. Alright, I'm not going to be on too much longer. I just want to see what's around here because I've been streaming for like 4 hours or something close to it. I was only going to do a couple hours, but then you get playing and you enjoy the game. I've always liked sort of Hirschfeld and had a love-hate relationship with it. I mainly love it more than hate it. But every now and again it's like, why is this map so quiet sometimes? I think you're just in the wrong area at the wrong time. But if they spread out the animals a bit more on certain maps, that's sort of good. It's like that top of Titcher now, finding a red deer all the time now. It's pretty cool. Never used to find them now. Used to have to go down near the lake and around there. I should go for a pig hunt one day too. I used to do the odd pig hunt in this game, and it was always pretty cool. I remember when I got an albino pig. Might have been one of my first albino animals, actually. The geese are out, man. They're shootable. There's 2 flocks. They're going to have a fight. They're going to be a flock off. There's 3 flocks. Get the flock out of here, mate. What's going on? I think we had a goose hunt last time we were here, didn't we? Just at the end, had a little bit of a... Or tried a goose hunt. I don't mean, I still prefer it in Classic to bird hunting. It's just, they've done it so well in that game. Yeah, that's just my preference. But when you hunt the goose in that game and the ducks, the way they fly around you, and the ducks, your timing's got to be exactly right. In a way to get, full, harvest out of the little group that's going by. If you shoot too early, you've stuffed it. If you shoot too late, they hit the water and then bounce back off as soon as you shoot. So you got to have that right timing with them. But the classic seems to be, with the geese and ducks, it's just once you have this set up and the callers, it works really well. And you could, duck hunt all day, make a heap of cash, because they're worth a lot of money, the ducks. The same with the geese. But probably you'll get more ducks than geese, so you'll make a lot of money. Or GM anyway, the in-game money. So it's pretty quiet here. You expect to see like the odd animal out in the paddock. Because walking this way, the wind should be good. We do our tracks. Fallow deer, there's a while since I've shot a fallow deer. They're in Classic now too on Hirschfelden. I hunted them a couple of times already. And I've got a couple of males first hunt, which is very cool for them. Man, been a while since I've been this part of Hirschfelden. I'm usually up there looking for the bison, because you don't get them as much down here. You do get them in foresty parts. They'll walk out sometimes and cross a paddock, which is a bit weird, but I've seen it happen. And this is going to be a pig. No, roe deer. Alright. that goose, bro? Where are they? Oh, there they are. Alright, you can't shoot them ones. They're like a non-playable NPC. No use shooting at them. Yeah, if you can't spot them, they won't work. Oh, that one that will. So there might have been two groups there, one that was good and one that was no good. Are they good? But we don't have pheasants here, do we? Because in Classic you have pheasants on Hirschfelden. I actually like it because then when you get to this part of the Hirschfelden in Classic, you always walk around for shotgun. So, you know, pheasant flies up, boom. Do we have pheasants in? Oh, we do. In that Mexico got pheasants, didn't it? I think, if I remember rightly. I remember hunting them. Yeah, sound changes as soon as you walk in here. Interact. Ah, there we are on the roof. You can use those as a little sit there and shoot. Can I fall off? I can't. And take no damage at all. It's pretty cool. It looks like it's pretty quiet here. I'm going to end the hunt anyway. I just wanted to come down here and check. And yeah, we had a good hunt. We started off in getting the water buffalo on that. And what else we shot there? We shot a couple of pumas. Then we came here, got no red deer. We got a fox, a pig, and bison. So it's been a pretty good hunt. Made a heap of money I don't need. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it. I might be back tomorrow. Not 100% sure because I've got to make a cake and I'll be gaming during the day. And if I feel like playing, maybe I might do the Classic and have a game at that. This is a pretty big map, isn't it, when you look at it like that? It's pretty huge. Yeah, no worries, Red. Thanks for dropping in. Karina, we had Snail Rancher, we've had Boom Slang. Had a heap of people today. We had Frank Venero. So, yeah, pretty cool. It's good to be back. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Like I said, I'll probably be back tomorrow, if not tomorrow, Sunday. So, I hope you guys enjoyed it, and I'll catch you all if I can make this mouse thing work.